and I've been playing all 6 hours.
Really? And that's the highest difficulty?
Yeah. Well, I haven't been on the highest difficulty for 6 hours. I'm seeing probably 5 an hour, 4 an hour, something like that. Maybe less.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're very rare. Bosses are very different. So bosses now drop only uniques. They don't drop anything else. But that was my Steam, guys. Sorry.
That's great.
Yeah, so they only drop uniques, and they drop like a pile of uniques every time you kill them. But they're not ancestral. They're only like a small percentage of them are ancestral. So we did like 6 kills, and I saw 1 ancestral or 2 ancestral, something like that.
Wait, are the legacy item better than the new one now?
No. Legacy items suck.
Oh.
Because their item level is so low.
Still, it's the same.
No, they're... Oh, wait. They might be the same. Certain stats are lower, some might be the same, actually. I don't know exactly.
Yeah, whatever.
I know, like, health is lower.
Yeah, 471 health.
Yeah. Harlequin is, like, super fucking overpowered for leveling. Like, triples your health pool. And then you're gonna... Ideally, I don't know if you can run it, but ideally, in order to, like, progress the fastest, you want Harlequin and Tyraels. Because the Tyraels gives you the resistances. And, like, basically solves the problem for you. The hardest thing about progressing is, like, getting the stats. You should have the damage. Or did Druid get nerfed at all?
No.
Oh, yeah, of course not. So, yeah, you should have the damage easily. So you just need the survivability. So if you can run Tyraels, it's ideal. Not yet, but once you start, like, progressing through Torments.
The Paragon board has been reset a bit.
Yeah, you can't access your Paragon board until you hit 60.
Oh, that's a big oof.
Yeah. So you have to level first before you can touch it.
Let me say hi to chat. What's up, people? I know you're a druid. It's welcome to run Hunter Zenith. I will run Hunter Zenith, yes. That's what you meant. I have it. If an item, a legacy item cannot be tampered, right?
I don't know if you can do that. I don't think so. You keep your current tempers though on your items.
You can't. Okay, that's cool.
And you can't upgrade gear anymore. Like you can't so because you know with the new ancestral system, right?
No.
Oh, okay. So you know about ancestrals. So ancestrals are like super rare now, and they always come with a GA, right?
Yeah.
So normal legendaries, you can only put 1 tempering on, and you can only upgrade them 4 times. You can't 12 them. You can only 12 them. So it's like ancestrals are like astronomically better.
That's very cool. And where do you get ancestrals? The highest difficulty, and then it starts to drop a lot, or raids.
They start dropping on Torment 1, and then the higher Torment you go, the more often they drop.
And then they drop all the time, or
no? But I'm on the highest difficulty right now, and I'm getting like a few an hour.
Okay, so they still remain rare in the highest difficulty.
Yeah.
That's really cool. I like that. I'm really excited.
I knew you would. I've been arguing with Diablo 4 stands all day about how they're all like, it's dog shit. I've been playing for 4 hours and I'm not in BIS yet.
Bits, 4 hours, bits.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
You got
going to war out here. Yeah. Fucking D4 players, dude.
D4 players, not in BIS in 4 hours.
They're clawing at the fucking doors, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Give me my biz. No, but it's cool. It's cool as fuck.
Bro. There's 300 Paragon points now, but you pretty much just take everything.
Insane.
It's really dumb. Yeah. But they will fix that. I mean, it's PTR, right? Everyone is gonna complain about it. Yeah, no one likes it. Come on.
I don't... maybe. I don't know. I'm not really that optimistic about that. It's also... Because the idea that they're going for is that, like, they're trying to go, like, more like a D2 route with leveling, where, like, you're not really supposed to hit level 300. Like, I've been playing it, like, all day. Like, let's see. I've been playing this for 7 hours, and I'm level... I've gained 22 levels. I went from 200 to 222. So I think it's going to take a really long time to get to 300. I don't think most people will get to 300 in a season. I think almost nobody will, actually. It'll basically be like something we use to like troll people and call them casuals because they're only Paragon 100 or whatever. Like, you're going to see that guy who's like Paragon 120 and he's going to be like full fucking GA, billions of gold worth of gear, and he's going to claim he merged for it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Wait, let's move on. Wait a second. It's our legacy items. Why are they
R&D? What's up?
No, nothing. Just noticed that all my items are labeled as legacy now for some reason.
The stat squish started out pretty nice, and then you quickly realize that the stat squish is more of a, you know, stat extremely trivial reduction than a squish. But it feels really good when you're leveling and like hitting for like a few hundred. It feels nice. But I'm already hitting for like 200 mil.
Oh yeah.
But I'm playing like, to be fair, like I'm playing Blood Waves, so it's kind of, it doesn't hit much and it hits really hard when it hits, but it's definitely not. It doesn't feel very stat squished. It hits harder now than it did on live, so.
That's kind of crazy. That's weird. Is Sanctum, can Sanctum come in a call?
Sanctum got off. He went to go play PvE again.
Yeah, he does have that.
Yeah.
Little fucker. What is he saying?
Fucker. What does he say about what?
PoE 2.
He loves it. Not loves it. Okay, so he likes PoE 2, but he's nervous because he says it's like very intensive to play.
Yeah.
And takes a lot of effort to play. And like even for him, like it's like exhausting. And so he's worried about how people will feel about the game.
That's what I think. I think people don't like complicated combat.
We'll see. I don't know. Well, the thing is, it's that way until you like when you get to a point though where you become a god. You know what I mean?
I have a lot of materials.
When you first start, it's like crazy slow pace, crazy methodical. But then like you fucking like you outscale the slow pace. You know what I mean? Like you become a fucking god at some point, and you just start like you can get to the point where you're like pushing one button, like killing everything. It's just like it just takes longer and it's harder to get there, and you're always better off playing it methodically. But if you turn down the difficulty enough and like farm enough and become strong enough, you can play it like brain dead. But yeah, it's definitely not the main thing. The other thing is,
but you do combos. I mean,
what do you mean?
You do combos.
Yeah, you do. But well, the other thing is, the thing I'm really worried about is the game is horrendously balanced in the early game, to the point where like some classes, like the boss fights feel like I don't even know, like it's hard for an experienced player to do the boss fights. I don't know how like a normal player is supposed to play like Frost Mage and like beat the bosses. Like it's insane how hard it is.
Get it.
Whereas other classes, like you just kill them in like 2 seconds. So it's like horrifically balanced in that way. But it's also kind of the fun of it. I don't know. We'll see, dude. For me, it looks fucking amazing. I'm going to absolutely love the game. I know that much.
And that's okay, I guess. I'm gonna use this one.
How's your snapshot? Are you in a good spot?
What do you mean snapshot? Yeah.
Like your character save, did you get a decent save?
Yeah.
That's good. Some people got fucked.
Have you tried the other one's cache? What do you mean they got fucked?
Have I tried what?
Ah, the gems now are different, right? Rather strength. Oh,
yeah. You need to swap your gems.
Funny.
New armor cap is 1,000.
I see. Which what do you say? We have
no rune words yet either.
Healing. We have all stats. It's gonna be blue gems.
No, you just run main stat, bro. It's not like, you don't have to read anything. Just put main stat in your gear.
There's not higher tier of gems yet. It's gonna be in the expansion, or
there are. Yeah. There's a new one.
I don't see. I cannot craft it. Only royal.
Do you have to be level 61 maybe? Or 51?
Yeah.
Or maybe you have to be level 60. I don't know. But they do exist.
Well, we are all capped on
Is there any aspects you need to fish for? Because if there are, you need to fish from before you level. There's like at the blacksmith you can craft aspects, but you can only do it if you're level 50. I don't know why, but that's how it is.
Okay, yeah.
So at the blacksmith, there's like an option where you can craft like legendaries.
Leveling item, you mean the allowance cache? Is that one?
Maybe. What's it called?
Allow...
I didn't get to do it.
Allowance cache. It's a cache you open, you get stuff in it. Am I fishing for the items? Or...
So.
Okay.
Yeah, craft one. I think you get a guaranteed legendary from it. And I think you can fish for your aspects doing that if you don't have them. Like if there's a new one you want to test.
Yeah. Let's see what we get, guys.
But aspects are hard to get now, by the way. Because ancestral items drop with higher higher aspect rolls, you know? And ancestrals are insanely rare, and then once you get the one that you need, it rolls on a range. So getting like a perfect aspect is actually going to be really fucking hard, and you're probably going to be trading for them.
That would be dope.
Because they're so rare.
There, people are gonna not like it, but they're gonna play a lot. That's the thing.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah. Everyone's gonna say they don't like it.
They're gonna play the game longer.
You know what? It's gonna be the opposite of last season. Like, remember last season? Everyone's like, "Oh my god, I love it, I love it, I love it," and then 3 days later, everyone quit the game. And it's gonna be the opposite. Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god, it's so shit. Oh my god, it's so shit," and then 3 weeks later, everyone's still gonna be playing because they're trying to get this. Bloodwave is a pretty funny build, by the way.
You like that?
It is. It's fun. It's way different than any build I've ever played. You basically just spam bloodwaves and you run around picking up blood orbs the entire time. Like you don't ever, like you cast a bloodwave every two or 3 seconds and you just run around and pick up orb. It's a really weird build, but it's fun. Sever sucked. Oh, and also all of the Necro nerfs were real. All the Dynamite nerfs.
Real. They nerfed the Necro? Like, are they out of their mind?
Yeah, they nerfed it in like 20 different ways. Pretty wild. But we're Bloodwave gamers now, dude. Like, the way you have to fight bosses with this build is actually really cool.
I wish I could look for... Nature's Fury... There's no way there's higher aspect for Nature's Fury. So you think all aspects scale with Ancestral?
Yeah, every aspect in the game got buffed. Did you not look at the data mines? Every single aspect in the game now rolls higher than it used to.
No fucking way.
And yeah, every single one.
That's interesting.
Including damage reduction ones, by the way. Hardened Bones now goes all the way to 30%. I actually like it. I think it's cool. Because, like, essentially, I think the idea is, like, you don't need that insane of gear to farm World Tier 4, but once you get to World Tier 4, you can farm, like, forever, getting, like, insane gigabits. But, like, the gear requirement for World Tier 4 is not that high. Especially if you're playing any kind of decent build. Even Necro can do it with, like, shitty gear with the right build. To be fair, like, Necro only has, like, probably 1 or 2 builds that can do that, or probably only 1 actually.
How's Doombringer?
But, yeah,
for leveling?
That's fine. You don't need the defense. You're gonna be immortal, but
no, then I'll take it off.
The like in terms of damage, so Tyrael's actually does damage, so I assume Doombringer does too. You're gonna like way out like it's a like turn it on to the highest difficulty and put fucking rabies on your bar kind of angle. You know what I mean?
Can I level up in hordes?
No, hordes are disabled right now because they haven't finished moving hordes over to the new systems.
The fuck?
Yeah, no hordes.
Till when?
So we don't know.
Are they coming
They're
or
not
what?
coming out. No.
There aren't gonna be no. Okay.
You're pissed.
How do we? I guess. How do we map leveling strategies? I guess. I still think hordes are gonna be the best for leveling. I guess.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, probably. I don't know. Nightmares were honestly pretty fast. Helltide's pretty fast.
You cannot do pits right away?
No, you have to be level 60 to do pits.
That's really okay.
But I think if I don't know how hard the hardest difficulty is going to be. It's hard. It's really hard to say because when I did it, I was in like full fucking Ubers, like just like you're going to be. So it's like hard to say how hard it actually is.
Yeah. I get it. I get it. Okay. Outpost get that chunk of XP. That's interesting. What are
Wait,
the
there's a
outs?
preview menu for the season 6 mechanic. Oh wait, fuck! I need to look at that. Where was that at? Is that on the main client?
Someone said
Sorry,
it. Someone said it in chat. I don't have the. Oh, not sure if it's 6 seconds instead of 5.
Yeah, it's crazy. And
Okay.
they like the buffs are like not consistent. Like the power level, there's like a huge. You need to go through like you should go through the whole data line honestly, and like look at all the changes because a lot of aspects got buffed like more or less than other aspects.
Why is my gloves better? Why's my
It's your
unsigned?
old gloves.
My old gloves now. Oh, because they don't roll. It's a fixed amount. Hoggers. Wait, if I wonder if overcharge got buffed, if it can be good for leveling.
Well, I will say playing a super overpowered blood surge build was insane for leveling. It was pretty disgusting.
Let's see how much damage overcharge does. Overcharged is 432, so it does as much damage as my HP. Base damage, pretty good. What about Lightning Dancer?
Oh, okay. So yeah, season 6 mechanic kind of got leaked a little bit.
Hmm.
You slave realm walkers to access hell portals, and then you go into the hell portals to get powerful buffs.
Okay. Wait, repeat. What is that shit?
I assume this is like open world. I assume probably not in pits.
I think if you do something to make pits more useful, it would be kind of cap.
Well, it's glyphs now. You have to do pits to level your glyphs.
Yeah, sure.
And they're so OP because you get the new legendary effects on glyphs. Fucking scale with glyph level. So like every glyph level is multiplicative damage, plus it increases the like base effect.
Why do I have only 1 point extra on the Paragon? Oh, because I have not finished leveling up yet. I see.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But yeah, I've just been doing like pits, just leveling glyphs basically. What the fuck was that?
Sorry, that was my when I remove the dogs, they die and I do that sound.
Oh, okay, I see. I forgive you.
Yeah, I'm not
For your
I'm not a furry. I swear.
I swear I'm not a furry, man.
Yeah. Trust me, bro.
I swear, Z's.
Yeah, boy, let's go clap some chicks. Nah, there's no point in increasing the petrify. Damage doesn't go up. Yeah, kind of cool that you can level up your ultimate, right?
Very cool, yeah. Enables like so many builds. It's super broken, dude, because you can get so much fucking cooldown reduction, essentially.
Yeah. We're gonna try Rabies in a bit.
Like, Harlequin is
after we level
wild.
up. We level up first, and then we're gonna try Rabies. Yeah, we're gonna level up first, and we really wanna try Rabies.
Oh, did they buff it that much?
Yeah. So you leveled up in Alta, as you say.
Solo, I think Nightmares are better. I was doing crazy XP in Nightmares, but I ended up swapping because I leveled with Sanctum the rest of the way, and we did Helltides with like a 4-man.
Yeah.
That was pretty good too.
How long did it take you to level up?
Maybe 2 hours.
Wait, Nightmare is only one tier?
Yeah, they're getting rid of nightmare tiers. Remember, because the difficulty is set by the difficulty of the world.
No, just a second, I need to change the difficulty, the statue, I guess. I can do Torment 4?
No. Yeah, you can't even turn it on. You can turn on penitence or whatever it's called.
Oh, and then, okay, and then I have to do what?
Then just go do nightmares, I guess. Just go blast.
Yeah. Right. Pepperoni.
Yeah. You could go check Hell Tides. I don't know if people.
Apparently, Stronghold gives 1 level.
Strongholds are really efficient if you do the Stronghold cheese tactic of having your stream clear them for you and you TP to them.
Wow, they actually did that? Is that Rob?
Rax did it as like a meme, I think.
Huh.
Or just like test it out. It was pretty insane. He leveled in like, I think it was like 20 minutes or something, maybe less.
Why is it lagging so much?
I've had some lag too. I think it's just PTR.
Oh,
Also, I think PTR servers are American only. So I think you're playing on like one of the NA servers.
what? No, I was on Asian server. How do you turn on the ping? Control what?
Control R. Yeah, I have 100 ping.
170
I don't know what
ms
servers
is
these are.
170 ms is fine. I don't know why.
That's pretty fucking high, dude.
No, it's not. I have 20.
That's
I have
fuelable.
20 FPS for some reason.
Wait, really? My FPS is God mode. Best it's been since my graphics card bricked.
Bro, why is my FPS like this? I mean, I don't even have I have a good video card too. Whose name I don't remember, but it's a good one.
They definitely did some like changes to the graphics, so something would be fucked. Also, keep in mind your graphical settings don't carry over from live.
That makes sense.
So there might be like something that you did on live.
6. I don't know. They don't look crazy to me. I have a 6800 XT. That should be more than enough for a Diablo 4 game.
Honestly, dude, leveling glyphs is pretty fun. It's nice to just have something to grind out. Oh yeah, they got rid of pit mat tiers, by the way. There's only one tier of pit mats now.
Oh. Well, that makes the game more casual friendly.
Yeah, I think it is just a straight upgrade. Because you need so many to upgrade that there's essentially still tiers. Because like, if you're not farming them on World Tier 4, it's gonna take you so long.
Yeah, press the button. Let's see if it crashes. Change max for round. What does it say? For GR town. What is for?
You can set your town portal. Is that what you're talking about? Like you can pick what city you want to back to.
Wait, where is VSync? I don't see the VSync. There it is. Vertical sync. And you want me to slide this to 400? Is that the maximum? There's no way. My FPS are 200 now. Okay.
Oh, you're good now.
See.
I can boost you through pit levels if I'm still on by the time you get leveled too. So you don't have to push them yourself.
Stonebars cannot be cooked. Mathematically, it's bad skill.
Wait, is Lacerate good now?
No.
Fuck. Is it close?
No. Nothing changed for Lacerate.
Well, it scales with ranks now, dude.
It scales with?
Ranked. Ranks give ultimates cooldown and
Wow.
damage. It's actually real. It's actually like a big deal.
Hmm. No.
And they probably gave a Lacerate like hits twice or some shit tempering.
Hmm. Well, let me know when it does 100x the damage it did before.
Okay. I'll let you know.
So
By the way,
Stonebars is 20 times less damage than my new core skill is 20 times less damage of the same type of core skill. So I have two earth skills, Landslide and Stonebars. They get played in exactly the same build with exactly the same items besides they're unique. And one does 20 more times more damage than the other one. So guess which one gets played?
is it the one that does 20 times less damage?
No.
Ah. It was a 50-50, dude.
It was a 50-50. I wonder if... I don't think my other build... I wish I could play the Flash Render build for leveling. It would be faster. New temperings? Buggers. What do you mean? All 4 new druid damage passive said multiplier at the start. Aren't the new passive for all classes multiplicative?
What do you mean?
Oh, they don't. The fuck?
Wait, some of your new passes are additive?
All my none of the passive in the skill tree say X anymore.
Oh, they like simplified a lot of stuff.
I guess
Like, it also like doesn't say weapon damage anymore.
for skills. It was a little bit complicated, to be fair. There is advanced tooltips, so that is true.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, is that might be advanced tooltips. I didn't test it though.
Yeah. No, it says X now with advanced tooltips. Okay, I just have to turn on the advanced
I guess I
tooltips
just
on.
need to turn that on then.
Yeah, I just turned it on. I'm not gonna lie, Landstorm is like not the best build for Nightmare Dungeons.
Lacking a bit.
Do you even need the do I even need... I don't know if I want to run Tyrell's Might, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you give me a poison gift at Tyrell's Might.
You don't have... Well, Tyrell's Might is more so for the later world tiers. Because when you get to like 4 and 5, like when you get to like 3 and 4 specifically, you're gonna start to have huge resistance issues.
Mm-hmm.
Without Tyraels that are hard to solve, where you either need like Tyraels or you need Ancestrals.
I guess. I guess we gooch.
Yeah, Pit 100 seems severely undertuned from what I've seen. Sorks are already doing Pit 100. Which is the new cap, by the way, if you didn't know. Even a Necro can do a Pit 100? I don't know about that.
The funny thing is that the Rabies build is very similar to the Landstorm build.
Can you swap to it easily?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm 100% gonna play Companions on this PTR. Druid companions, I mean.
Really?
It's just better minions, like... It's minions, but it's wolves, so there's more of them, and they're cooler looking, and they probably do 5 times as much damage. I'm 100% gonna play it.
But you could play Druid next season if you want.
No, I'm a Necro till the day I die, but... I'm probably gonna play a little bit of Druid next season, I'm not gonna lie.
No, you need to pick up a second class. You Sudden Barb.
Well, I mean, my long-term plans for this game would not be to play 2 classes. I think, like, for me, like, I'm just gonna main Necro, and when PvE2 comes out, like, I'm gonna, like, be a PvE2 main, and just, like, cover Necro at the start of the season. That's my plan.
When is PvE2 coming out?
November 15th.
Eh?
November 15th?
Of this year.
Yeah. Wait, you didn't know that?
That's close.
Yeah. You know that. You're trolling.
Well, I remember there's like the open, the early access. I didn't know it was like a continuous.
No, yeah, the game is just out then. And they said that they're releasing with a complete and full endgame, is what they said.
Do we have, by the way, when Sanctum goes to sleep, he lets us play with his account.
Well, we can't talk about this on stream.
No?
He can talk about the fact that he plays it, but we can't talk about stuff like that, or might get in trouble.
I don't think. Well, yeah.
But the answer is when he goes on vacation.
What about when he sleeps?
He's being weird about it. I didn't want to push it, but if you want to, go for it.
I'm not ready
Ah, send him a message. Ah, I sent him a message. We'll see later what he says. For Druid, none of the skills show lucky hit anywhere. There's no way. You are? No, there is. There it is. 37%. You just need the
Advanced tooltips.
advanced tooltip. Only for chat gamers. Casual gamers don't use them. Blizzard says disabled. No need to know about X. What X weapon damage, luck hit. No, no,
X and plus is way too complicated for
casual gamers.
Dude. They see math. They have how should come apart.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest with you and with chat. When people ask me, Mr. Streamer, what does more damage? This item that does plus 5% damage, or this item with plus 10% damage? I really want to rip what is left of my hair out when they ask that. Like they literally don't know whether 10 is greater than 5.
Yep.
Bro, there's a level. There's some people that truly don't know if 10 is greater than 5. What's going on? What happened, guys? What happened to humanity?
Have you played it? How do you know it's better?
What happened to humanity?
If you haven't played it, you can't know that it's better.
Bro. I see some weird effects. Once in a while, you see like some weird purple flash. They really did some really weird fuckery with the game. Did they change the
Dude, they did. I don't know what is different, but my game runs 100 times better now than it does on live. I have no idea what
they did something with the engine. I don't know.
Yeah.
I throw in words that don't mean anything to me, by the way, just so you know, like engine, anything coding related. Good. Yeah, I just throw it in, and you nod at it.
Just saying words.
Yeah, I just say words. I have no idea what they mean.
Okay. Well, you're correct. They did something engine related.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I know what I'm talking about.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they reduced pit boss health, by the way.
Oh. And
Which
how did they?
I say think odd, honestly. What'd you say?
I don't know. I mean, the pit is last. Like, you do like an 8 minute of mobbing and then like 7 minutes of boss. Like, what else do you want to do?
Well, it'd be better if the boss fight was interesting, but it's 7 minutes of like hitting a target dummy that'll randomly one-shot you if you don't see one mechanic. It's so cringe and unfun. I'm honestly here for it, bro. The boss fights were so unfun.
So you wanna stay longer on mobs and then have the boss melt.
Yeah, yeah. Like I think like a 2-minute boss fight's fine, but yeah, I would prefer that the mobbing part was a lot longer and more. And I think the mobbing part is 100 times more interesting than the boss. The boss's check is like how long you can do something insanely repetitive and boring without falling asleep. And then if you fall asleep, you lose.
I can see people like that change because they are bad.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe, do you ever think that maybe you play Druid and you just face take everything?
No, I
and it
don't.
doesn't matter?
One shots you.
Oh yeah? How many stacks can you get up to as a Druid?
None.
Oh yeah? Okay. Well, I guess you are playing the same game.
I mean, you can get it.
Yeah,
You can get it
I
to
find the boss
start.
fights to be really unfun. Like, I don't find them to be like a challenging kind, like I don't find them to be like an interesting challenge. I find them to be like really fucking monotonous and grindy.
Like if you take one stack, then you will have to move from certain boss mechanics that you didn't have to before, so you will lose DPS. So you can't really do that. That's why.
Oh sure. Yeah, Necro just dies if you get hit with 0 stacks.
So that dungeon, what does it give? Like just items and fear?
It gives you pit mats, but you don't get them unless you're in Torment 1.
Yeah.
But that's the role of Nightmare Dungeons now, is pit mats.
What's up, Kid Dino? Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, Necro has a bug right now where I randomly fall through the floor. So
Oh,
that's
I was actually watching the stream while that happened.
Oh, did you? Okay, you saw that?
Yeah. So are you doing Blood Maiden to level up or Nightmare Dungeon? Sorry, like
Both are
how high do you run around or you do Blood Maiden?
Blood Maiden is what we
Ah.
did, but I don't have like good data for you. I just like we just 4-man stacked did Blood Maiden, and then besides that I just did solo nightmares, but like I didn't like test it. You know what I mean?
I think doing Blood Maiden is better, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
Anyone
I mean, the
from
Blood Maiden was like enough XP. It felt like it wasn't even worth it to go pick up chests. So
chest is a really high XP usually. Anyone in chat that
Yeah,
is still leveling wants to do Blood Maiden? Okay, I'm gonna do streamer privilege. It's time. Streamer. Ah, there's people here. I don't need chat. Chat, I don't need you.
you got ghosted, didn't you? Is there anything more awkward than when like you ask chat for something and like nobody says anything, or you ask for feedback? Like, is my mic too loud and nobody says anything? It's like fuck.
There's 10 people. There's 10 people here at the Maiden already.
Really?
No,
Surprised that many-
there's at least 3 guys that I can see. Oh, it's so we're fine.
Yeah, you're chilling.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the XP is way better than Nightmare Dungeon.
That's what people say. But I leveled faster than all of them, and I did Nightmare Dungeons for the first half of it.
Yeah, I guess depends on the build you have. I bet that my Sinking Bear
true,
build would
actually.
fly through it.
Surge is probably one of the best builds in the game for that. Besides the Wizard. Dude, Sork is obnoxiously overpowered right now.
So up until 25 minutes, 50 to 60 full party, Maiden plus chest. Yeah, for sure it's better than Nightmare Dungeon. So.
The problem is the chests are like kind of like time inefficient, I think, actually.
I'm looking
But
for.
yeah, I think the meta for us is either gonna be we're either gonna be doing Maiden or we're gonna be doing Hordes, and I don't really know how we can know which one's better. Yeah, exactly.
Horde is gonna be better.
Probably.
Yeah. So, and there's also new content though. We always skip, and then it's always the
I
best.
know, that's the thing. It might be the best. Who
What
knows?
what are the rewards for the new content? There's two new content. There's also raids, but yeah.
One of them gives you rune words. And the other one, fuck, I actually don't remember. Shit, usually I know all this stuff. What does the other one do? Rune words? Oh, it gives you something stupid. That's why I don't remember. I remember that. So it'd be the rune word one. The rune word one lets you set like a custom difficulty and stuff too.
I bet farming raids for good gear and selling good gear is probably pretty good.
Ideally, raids are the most ancestrals per hour.
They must be for sure.
They have to be, I think.
Only after level 60 I can change to torment, right? I can only do Pantheon until 60.
I got an ancestral mace, dude. Like, fuck. What'd you say?
I can only do Pantheon until level 60.
Can only. Do you? Oh yeah. Yes, correct.
Yeah, that's okay. No sec. Since you're building this Rabies build with concept of Doom with procs, are you worried about it nerf comes if it limits your critical strike proc Rabies? I've asked for nerfs myself, so if Blizzard listens to me, but not really nerfs. I just say that this build is gonna be the strongest next season, unless they nerf. Whatever they buff to other builds is not enough. Let me change my keybind so that I only mute myself, not deafen and be toxic.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, that's nice. So yeah, pretty much I think that's the thing. I think Landstorm is gonna be the strongest build. It gets double damage next season, which is big. And we'll see. Are the what about the brain things? Do they still exist?
What things?
The brain thing that you increases the level of the mobs in Eltide.
Oh no, no. Those are removed. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah. I guess that's why I think Eltide will slow after a certain point.
Well, yeah, because I think the difficulty of the world like sets mob health to like a. I don't really know how the fuck like mob level works anymore, honestly. They either like level with you or it's set static by the world difficulty. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. I think probably this is gonna be incredible. Like, I think those guys are just FK. They're letting the sword kill everything with the. I guess this is how it goes. Profane Mind Cage. I'm very excited.
See, dude, it took me 5 hours to get this weapon, and I get it. I do 50% more damage now, and it feels fucking amazing. If I had just got that 20 minutes into playing my character, it would not be as sick.
It's that much of a big. I need to get two wax because I have to get both weapon and totem.
Yeah, it's gigantic.
Jeez.
I mean, think about it. It's you're gaining 50 item levels and like extra tempering, and you can upgrade it more.
Well,
And
my,
you get
my
a
legacy
GA.
my legacy item has 2 tempering still. It's 540. What item level is your item now?
800.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a big deal.
Yeah. Honestly though, dude, I wish we could make like fresh characters, because I would love to like.
Oh, you can't?
Oh wait, I don't have it on title aspect. You can, but what I mean is, if you make a character, you're gonna have like your Paragon, you're gonna have your materials, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to be able to make like a character without all that stuff, so that I could like experience leveling and like progression, get a feel for it. Because the feel we get from playing our characters is like nothing like what it's actually.
I don't know if that's true.
What part?
That you cannot experience that.
You think having Tyrials and Harlequin and
You can take them
fucking
off.
perfect GAs on all your gear?
Just take them off.
Kind of true. Kind of to an extent, but like even just having like infinite gem. But yeah, I mean to an extent though.
What is the maximum item level you can get without it being ancestral?
750.
Okay,
800 with.
interesting. The new perfect aspects are indeed big, yes. It kind of makes Uber Uniques worse, though, if you think about it. There's really no need for like Uber Uniques. If the aspect become better, then they're gonna be worth less. I have a
But
lot.
Uber Uniques also have a guaranteed GA, which is a pretty big buff.
Uber Uniques have a guaranteed GA.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
they're-
How about Uber? How about Uber bosses? What do they drop now?
I already told
Tormented.
you. They just drop a giant pile of their unique drop table.
But they're ancestral.
No, only there's only like a 5% chance per item or something that
Huh?
is ancestral. Yup,
Huh?
yup. But Ubers are always ancestral. But yeah, their normal uniques are not ancestral most of the time. Only like 5%, even on Torment 4.
Even on Torment 4? From tormented
Yeah.
bosses?
Well, tormented bosses don't exist anymore.
No?
No.
What do you do with the Stygian Stone?
They don't exist anymore. I think they're like a legacy item. They're just still here just because they haven't been deleted yet.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's trash.
Wait,
There's
why
no
is that
way.
one- Wait, what part of it don't you like?
How many items do you get for from one boss? It's like a full.
Like 6 uniques. They drop like 6 uniques from their drop table. Every like 3 or 4 kills, you get 1 ancestral.
Well, honestly, that kind of honestly nerfs streamers.
Well, the other thing, keep in mind, you don't need fucking like 6 times mats anymore to do that. Like you're using the normal amount of mats to get that many uniques.
No,
It's
I
really
know.
not that bad.
It's a nerf to streamers because what streamers did was like they kept inviting people and people would just open bosses and it would drop everything on the ground. It's just, that's what Rob did. Like it would just people would just join, open bosses and kill and leave, and he would just get a ton of Ubers like that.
Yeah, well, that'll still work. What do you mean?
Well, not really, because if you're trying to play the legit way, where like people want to go sell, right? The only way to do it, like you boost people want to go sell after one run.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
But now
see
you
what
don't
you're
go
saying.
sell after one run. You'll get only 6
You're
units.
saying like the time efficiency of farming legit is higher. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to back as much. Yeah,
No,
yeah, true.
playing legit now is more time efficient compared to streamers. I mean, it's
Yeah,
I mean
and you
more
need less
close.
boss mats, so it's like less brutal.
And wait a second, the Uber, because people like the fact that you do tormented bosses and you drop Ubers quickly. Like you do 15 bosses on average, you drop 1 Uber.
Well, to be fair, we only did like 5 kills and I got an Uber, so I don't know. I don't know what the drop rate is yet, but it might be pretty high, considering the fact that like I got 1, but like I could have got lucky.
You know, I think there must still be tormented bosses. There's no way to remove that.
Well, it's possible that Well, I think the Torment 4 bosses are just Tormented bosses, they just don't cost extra mats, essentially, is how it works.
Hmm. But is
They
it,
drop an insane amount of uniques per kill. Like, they just puke uniques on the ground when you kill them.
you said 6?
Someone in chat's... Well, yeah, they drop like 6. That's an insane amount of uniques per kill. That's like what you used to get on...
No, you got more, a lot more.
That's more than what you would get on a normal kill.
No.
100%.
No. Maybe.
How many uniques?
No, I think you would get about 5 or 6. I think you're right.
So it's like the same, but it's like less mats.
Yeah.
Someone in chat said they did 4 kills and got 2 Ubers.
Okay.
I think the Uber drop rate's pretty high still.
Huh.
And it's cheaper to summon them, so...
Bro, I'm getting carried by... not bad. I just stay here in my...
Chad?
Bro, I think the guy just turned on a macro and left, and he's gonna come back later. I don't know, he's 60, he's boosting his friends, I think.
What Chad?
Yeah. I have my dog picking up the Cinder for me. This guy just killing all the mobs, and I just stand still.
Absolute gamer.
Pick a gamer, answer chat. Oh, that's the life. That's how Necromancer player feels, playing with only minions. Wow. Pog.
Yep, now you know why I want to play companions, dude. I want to go back.
Wow. Unfortunately, the really companions don't work like that. You have to actually press your buttons.
That's so fucked up. Don't tell me that.
Yeah, you have to carry. They have to carry scale. Like you have to use their active. That's where all the damage is from.
That's so... I'm cringing, bro. Are you kidding me?
Mhm.
Wait, by the way, can you link me a minion build that I should start at?
The one in the tier list from Small Petting Zoo.
You think... Is that, like... Is it up to date?
It is up to date, but he's a decent Theorycrafter, but more like he plays the same build all season. Eventually, it gets good.
I see what you're saying, yeah. I'm hyped to play some Druid.
I wouldn't make builds like that. You know me, like it always like morphs into whatever is optimal. But he just wanna play minions, which is what you want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. After this blood main, I'm gonna go and open chests. Why is the blood maiden so little? Just tiny.
Maybe you put on some weight and she just looks smaller.
No. No, my druid is on Ozempic. People are so pissed about Ozempic because the rich people hog it up.
There's like a whole South Park episode about it. I feel sometimes I watch stuff and it's like the South Park episode felt like this, where it's like they just kind of assumed everyone knew what was going on, and I felt like a social outcast, bro. I just didn't really get it.
You don't really have
But
to
is
watch.
that-
You don't really have to watch news. You can just watch South Park and be up to date with
It's true,
what's going
actually.
on.
Wait, so is that whole thing real? Like all the rich people are taking Ozempic from all the poor people?
I mean,
The
because
poor people can't be skinny?
I don't know how it is right now, but when there was not a lot of it going around, and so like all the movie stars were getting that shit, the good shit.
Chads. The poors can eat cake, dude.
I mean, how's that bad, right?
Yeah, cake's pog.
Question: you got into Diablo, Doomstorm, and you don't have the dagger. The
I'm not gonna
African.
lie, dude. Bloodwave is kind of cool, especially when you get to the fucking channeling shrine.
The Uber version runs with Doomstorm, so if you don't have that, just run a bunch of Cleaver. And there's no more red chest.
Red chest? What do you mean?
But the chests all look white on the Altide.
Oh, I think it's just because you're in low tier.
I'm not on
You're
low
like in
tier.
like world tier 2 or whatever.
How dare you say I'm on low tier?
You're not even in torment, dude. I speed farm your push.
Bro. I speed farm your push is such a good burn.
It's so good.
Can I do up now? Yeah, I can. Wait, how much torn do you get from the elixir? Let me go get that elixir.
Oh. I don't know. I don't think it's enough, but it's a cool idea, I guess.
You get
Oh,
150.
so,
You get 150 torn.
The Eliminator glyph is real, by the way.
What is the eliminator glyph?
Oh my god, bro.
Is that
It's
the?
like talking to somebody who's not terminally online. It was a data mine glyph that nobody knew for sure if it was real or not. It has 2 damage multipliers built into it, and it gives a 750% percent increase to white nodes.
Oh yeah.
And so you can get like fucking like 35 main stat per white node. It's so fucking good, man.
Ooh, that's gonna be really strong for my flash render build.
Yeah, it's so good.
But I actually think flash render might be poggers next season. They buffed the shit out of it as well.
What is flash? Oh, is this? Oh, that's on Spiritborn. Wait, what's flash render?
Flash render is like a unique mace that when you cast a defensive skill, it does damage.
So are you for sure starting Spiritborn?
Yeah. That's not even an option.
Because you think it's so good, or for content, or what?
It's so good for everything, yeah.
Yeah, all of it. I decided to die on the Necro Hill, dude, no matter what happens.
I don't know why. I don't know why you would do that.
Because I think...
It's not what's best for views anyway. So. Which
well,
is like...
I think it is, actually. Because I think that the worse Necro gets, and the more everyone else quits, and the more that, like, I'm the only one who can actually make Necro builds that can clear the hardest content, the better it is for me. And at some point, if Necro ever becomes good...
Yeah.
I'm set, dude.
No, that's fine. It's okay. I think it's okay to have a main and then have a second class. If it's like a really bad season for the class.
Maybe, I don't know. Blood Surge was, like, really important last season, though.
Sometimes I really like having 2 classes. I'm looking forward to have a second class because sometimes there's only like 2 builds viable. Like this season, really, like Doomstorm is like the only build for Druid.
Yeah, sure.
So if I have another Druid character on Ezumpic, then it's better. I can make builds for that one and for Druid as well.
The skinny Druid.
If I don't have builds to Theorycraft, I get bored.
Well, yeah, I agree to an extent. The problem is like this season, like I swapped to Barb, and like by the time I like figured out enough stuff about Barb to like do anything useful, it was like people had already pushed another build. Like it's like it's impossible to be at the forefront of the meta on 2 classes, unless like one of the classes is like giga insanely dead, I guess. Which to be fair, like Necro is. I don't know. It's just so hard to be like. Because, like, the second you step away from Necro, like, everyone starts making Blood Surge builds, like, everyone starts making their own versions and stuff, and, like, people figure out, like, new weird techs, and, like, you need to be there, and you need to be on top of it, you need to be figuring them out. It's, I just don't think it's, like, you can't possibly be, like, at the top, the very, very top, bleeding edge of 2 classes. It's not possible. And maybe if you play for 16 hours a day, you could, actually. But even then, the first 2 weeks you can't. But yeah, by like week 4, if you keep playing 16 hours a day, you probably could actually.
Well, you're on the top for 1 class, then you switch. It takes you about a week to get. Also, you do one build. You do 1 build by 1. Like you get on a build and then you perfect that one.
Well, see how it goes for you.
Yeah.
Except companions. You're not allowed to cover companions. I have dibs.
You can have companions, they're trash.
You think they still are?
Yeah.
No, dude, don't do me like that.
They are.
I'm gonna fucking clear a pit 100 with minions or with companions. Didn't they get massively buffed? Like, how weak were they before those buffs? Like, unplayable garbage or just like weaker side of things?
Massively weaker. It's like 20 pit levels below where.
Oh, that's not bad. Even wait, after the buffs or before the buffs?
After the buffs.
Oh, I see.
They're gonna be still very behind now. I'm not sure if there's other chest for me to get or not. I'm a bit confused.
I'm not ready yet.
1 second, chat. My chat disappeared for some reason.
I need more time.
Ah, let me go get carried for 2 minutes meanwhile I fix my chat. Those guys are still here. They're lit. Now I have to wait for the new L-tide to pop. I'm gonna fix my chat because for some reason my chat is not working on Restream.
Okay.
I got used to that shit. Ask him to log back in. Step out to town first. Probably wait.
Dude, Necro is so tanky with this patch. It's actually wild.
I'm
They
glad you like
buffed
it.
the fuck out of our Paragon board, and then they gave us like damage reduction on our skill tree and shit now.
Yeah, I fixed my chat. But I can at least I can say chat here. That's good. If there was any question I missed, that please ask again. Okay. So let's disenchant this. Okay, this weapon is 200 damage more, which could be a big deal.
Oh yeah, I should have mentioned that. Make sure you check weapons because you can get massive damage increases on weapons. It's not worth it to like loot other stuff. Well, it kind of is actually. Like normal legendaries are still worth it too.
I could change my stuff. Oh.
My God, 750 million, dude. Crazy.
I kind of want to see if I can have my other my new character, like the flash render build.
I think the copy was from 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks.
That's what I'm pretty sure based on the gear I have. That's how old it is.
Hmm.
Might be 2, but
No, you're right. Only have 1 druid. Yeah. No, it's a shame. Flash render build would have been really OP. So another quest. I need to normal to not meet some requirements for nodes in the Paragon board. You should have all of them.
on Friday you'll be able to like infinitely spawn loot. So
Wolfpack druids can solo torment for Duriel, apparently with the new item for them. I mean, everyone can solo tormented for Duriel. Is tormented for Duriel hard?
no, he's tanky though. Oh my God, I teleported into the ground. I think like we were also like bad gear though. It's like doing a current tormented Duriel start of season. Basically.
This is the new region. That's why I couldn't see it earlier. Okay. You cannot go to the new region, obviously. People already tried that for sure.
Well, yeah, maybe people can bug their way in, but you're not supposed to be able to. I haven't heard of anyone getting in yet.
I'm very excited about the raid. Really excited.
Yeah. It'll be fun.
Wait, I'm 55. I think now I have to do nightmare dungeons. So.
Oh, you're leveling quick.
Apparently, it's
Why
only
would you swap to nightmares though?
Someone said that too. After 55 to swap to nightmares. Well, I can keep doing. I can also do the strongholds. Let me do a stronghold. The game was really a beta. That's a good way to put it, to be honest. I'm gonna play Rabies when I can get my shit. I'm really excited for new Rabies. Crazy Rage.
What did they change about it?
Now every time you crit, well, is it every time you crit or every time you do damage while in Grizzly Rage, you apply Rabies?
Oh, and do they stack?
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Wait, there's gotta be some insane shit. What the fuck?
You know how
Wait,
my...
so if you stack like 100 stacks of rabies on something, when it spreads, does it spread with 100 stacks?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, it should be
Wait,
viable.
so what if you have 2 guys with 100 stacks? Do they...
Yeah, of course.
How does that work?
They just start. They just stock. Everyone has a different dot.
Oh my God. Does each dot have its own timer? That doesn't stack to infinity, right? Okay.
I mean, it doesn't stack to infinity. They have a duration. But yeah. You know how many? You know how quick I am to do hits with all those lightnings with the storm slide build.
Yeah, that sounds insane. That actually sounds good. What the fuck?
I was watching.
Rabies good now?
Bro, I was watching some of the Theorycrafting for Druid on there's like the Reddit for Druid only, like so I tried Rabies but not very good, and like they're playing with like Shred, doing like 1 instance of it. It's a on hit build, and I tried to make like Rabies work with like Shred just because it's themed against with Wolf. It's like,
because it looks cool, dude. That's why whenever I play Druid, I'm gonna play a werewolf and I'm gonna summon werewolves because it's fucking cool. That's how it should be.
yeah. No, I just want as many hits as possible.
Yeah. Interesting though.
I'm sorry, the new skill is trash. To be honest, I should try the new skill and see if it's bugged before I say it's trash. But it should be trash.
Yeah, it looks really bad. Unless it like did Giga Blast or insane damage, it just looked like weak.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
What's going on? Why is the boss not Oh, now let me kill this. Let's see if it's through its one level. Wait, did I hack myself? Just fight in progress. There you go. Let's see how much this gives. Legendary sword, 92 damage. That's really big. 640. Wow, the new swords are cool. I need that totem. It feels bad not using my 3J item. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, it does. I was sad when I didn't have my fucking gloves. Dude, I am invincible, by the way. This is fucking hype.
Wait,
Is this what it's like to play Druid? I feel like a Druid right now. Just running around like a fucking chimp. I don't even know what boss move I'm fighting. It doesn't matter.
I actually really got one level per one stronghold. Actually, no,
That's crazy, actually.
Yeah, just do 5 struggle and 5 struggle and I'm done. Clean. Sweet.
Oh, dude. Okay. So get this, Ace. In the patch notes,
Yes.
there was something that said they added a necromancer tag to a druid item, and it turns out they actually did it. And so now I get Mighty Storm as an usable aspect. I can imprint it on gear, and I get it as drops.
That Mighty Storm. Which one is it? Oh yeah, Earthen. Yeah.
Might key passive also applies to storm skills.
Yeah, unfortunately you cannot turn it to keep
I
us.
can't use it, but I can put it on my gear if I want.
Yeah, it could be cool. Investigate the hunting grounds.
The new glyph system is fucking awesome, by the way.
That I saw. That actually scared me.
What did?
Just a jump scare. Wolves bursting through a door.
That's me on companions, dude. Coming for your ass.
Lol.
Imagine companions stronger than Spiritborn. Holy shit, that'd be the day.
No, there's no way. Have you has the Sanctum brought you up to date with how we are building Spiritborn?
No, I mean, I've seen what everyone's cooking, like the basic attack builds, the Thorn builds, the fucking Sanctum showed me some of the Thorn stuff you guys were working on. It's pretty dumb, dude.
I mean, what's really
so broken.
So there is a skill that first of all it makes you immune to all type of like direct attack and projectiles. It's a buff, right?
Yeah.
And when that is active, you reflect back all your razor wings. It's a skill, like it's like razor wings. You shoot 3 wings out, and then they come back to you. But they kind of fly around you like almost like a tornado of blades. But you cast that, and then if they come back to you, and if you have this thing, they will be reflected back. If you can keep it permanently up, you can make infinite of those.
Jesus.
And then you do that with the on-hit bills.
Yeah, I mean, the Thorns is the most compelling to me. Like.
No, I think the best one is probably gonna be the one for poison. There's a keystone. There's the keystone that 100% of your poison damage.
I'm pretty sure the Thorns build alone is already the best build in the game, though.
Yeah.
Like it's better than like everything that
Yeah.
exists currently.
Both armor, thorn, and armor, thorn, and poison are all three of them are better than any other build of any other class.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah.
But they will have to compete with themselves.
Yeah, true. It's insane. Yeah. Also, dude, remember the meme with Necro's passive where I get plus 10% healing from all sources, and I was
It's
trying to
true.
use Spiritborns?
I told you it was gonna be that.
It's actually happening, dude.
Hey, it's such a toxic way to balance the game.
It's so bad, yeah.
But also, like,
What's up? GGC?
no, I didn't see. I was messaging.
Oh.
Trying to just ask him what is the chance that they check IP on PoE as 0.
I mean, Blizzard didn't, so I don't know why they would, but I mean, it's you can't say 0, but it's really low.
You have, you know, when you ask for a richer for you know, for a service, so you get the service gets provided, and they come and ask you for a richer round, you have to give it to them. That's what's gonna happen with Sanctum. He receives
That's
and has to
fine.
give back now, and he knows it.
Oh wait, what are you pulling for that?
Oh well, a lot of things that I did for him.
Oh, okay, I see.
Sometimes you have to take risks for the homies. I'm like the mafia.
Hey, if this is what it takes to... I just want to play it. I think, like... I don't know. Honestly, after watching him play, I'm way more excited to play it myself.
Mhm.
But I'm also way more skeptical about how the game will do overall.
Yeah, I've been saying that. I think where am I dumb?
Well, it wasn't until I watched someone that I know is pretty... Like, because I would say Sanctum's like a pretty decent mechanical
Yeah.
player. Like, would you agree with that?
Yeah, of course.
And like watching him play and like seeing how fucking hard some of the fights were, I was like, ooh, maybe this game's gonna be too hard for people. Especially when you see the differences between the different classes.
Hmm.
But we'll see what happens, man.
Is it really that hard?
Oh, it's fucked.
Yeah, I mean you
Some
have
of
to
the boss fights,
you have to
some of the
use.
boss fights were like 15 attempts for him.
Hello.
And you fight a boss every, like, unironically, every 5 minutes you fight a boss. And some of them were 15 attempt losses for him.
Is it like a kind of? It's kind of like a Dark Souls game, I guess.
It is, yeah. No, it's genuinely hard. Now, there's some really clever stuff. We can talk about it later. I don't know how much we're going to talk about PvE on stream, but...
I mean, talk about
there's some
anything.
really clever stuff that doesn't done. What'd you say?
You can talk about everything. It's PTR. Let's have fun with it.
So, okay, so one of the things that the devs did is whenever you die,
Yeah.
it respawns everything in the on the map that you died in. Everything respawns, which at first is like, what the fuck, this is so fucked. But you get an insane amount of XP for killing white mobs because
Yeah.
they're so hard to kill. So by respawning everything and they don't have like an XP penalty, you actually fucking like it like forces you to outlevel the content if you die too much.
I see.
But for boss fights, you always spawn right outside the boss room and can go straight back in. But the
Okay.
thing I'm worried about what will happen is I think some people literally like won't be strong enough for their skill level to kill bosses, and what they'll need to do is like go farm, and they won't like know that.
Isn't that fine?
What?
Yeah, I think people are. I mean, people who are doing that with actually Final Fantasy VIII. I remember, like people will just fucking out level all the content in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, as long as people know that they can do that, they'll be fine. Like I'm pretty sure because you get so much power per level, it's insane. So as long as people like, you know, go for that.
So you just have to auto level the content. That's okay.
Yeah. And they have like systems in the game that are like designed to get you to out level it. The other thing the devs are doing that's really smart is they're putting like hidden stuff in every single zone. They're putting at least 3 like air quote secret areas. They're not really supposed to be that secret, but they're supposed to be like you don't really find them unless you like actually explore the map. And they're all supposed to give you like a lot of power.
And
So they're
what do
trying
you
to,
mean
like,
power?
Like skill gems, support gems, higher level gems, guaranteed gear drops, like shitloads of gold. Like maybe there's like a gold stash
That's
somewhere.
cool.
Yeah, and so what the idea is like if you're struggling, you're supposed to go like farm and look for these rare like hidden areas.
But I mean, people are gonna figure out where they are, and they're just gonna. That's a good guides, by the way. All hidden areas.
Yes. Yeah, they are, especially around tough bosses.
Mm-hmm. How does the PT?
I have a starter tips document going where I wrote down like a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, it's good.
But I don't know. I think here's the thing about difficult games. There's a reason why so many people play Dark Souls.
I mean,
there's like, there will be a certain amount of people who get filtered when the first time they get to a boss that it's really hard.
bro.
But there'll be another group of people who will like push through it and fucking like just fall in love with the
Am
game.
I dumb? I
right?
just find the missing winch. What the fuck is a winch?
Oh, is it your mother?
No, that's a witch. But
Winch.
that's a winch.
Because your mom's a whore. Get it?
Ah,
Okay. That was
Okay.
pretty sophisticated. That one went
that was
over
very
your head.
sophisticated joke. The south east area. Okay, so this one. Oh, thank you. To play the PTR, you need to simply download the PTR client on Diablo 4 Battle.net.
What are your thoughts on rune words? Have you done much digging into them?
Yeah, I mean they're okay.
How do you
Yeah.
feel? Yeah.
They're not.
Do you
They're
feel
not.
like
They don't do.
give your thoughts.
They don't do anything crazy.
Yeah, I agree. They feel like too like safe to be like super interesting.
They are safe.
They're
Yeah.
like fine, but they're like safe. Yeah.
They could. They didn't want to push the like a risk making something really OP. I guess.
Yeah. Which kind of like I think it would have been way more cool if it was OP.
And also they're very limited. It's only 2 of them, right?
2 sets. Yeah.
It's only 2 sets. So it doesn't feel like something like skill tree or Paragon or aspect. It's not a big part of your setup.
Yeah, it feels like you just take like the mathematically best thing, which is for every class is like the fucking barbarian, shout, and petrify.
They don't, but you cannot generate that much resources easily.
Well, it depends on the setup. Like Blood Wave is gonna be able to proc them like crazy, because what Blood Wave is gonna get 150 every time it casts. So every 3 casts you get a shout, and then you also run the perk where whenever you cast another skill's ability,
Yeah.
you get 150.
Mm-hmm.
And so you're gonna have like 100% uptime on the shout, and you're gonna have like 70% uptime on petrify or something. So pretty good.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I don't like them too much, honestly. I don't feel too much depth in it. But it's one more level of maybe
Yeah.
they want them to be rare and they want it to be like some kind of grind. Maybe if they leveled up I would feel different about them. But they
Yeah, I
don't do
agree.
anything.
Like if they did things like resource generation or like better mobility or like more reliable defense, like if they were able to like change how you could build your character, they'd be way cooler.
Mm.
But instead they're just like generic damage, you know? And the mobility ones are so expensive, like you're never gonna play them, I
Yeah.
think. I could be wrong, but
No, you're right, I think. Use rabies
it's
with
not
landslide.
good
Yeah,
so
we're gonna do landstorm with rabies, so that's the idea. We are gonna be using that.
let me tell you though, bro, Blood Wave is fucking cool. I'm excited for you to oh, I guess you were watching it earlier. So
Wait,
saw
you
what
can
it
trade
looks like.
mythics? Someone said you can trade mythics in
Trade mythics?
Yeah.
Oh,
from Torment 3 and higher.
I don't know. I have it on Dariel's Visage. I can check. That I haven't fucked with. I might have de-eat it though. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I de-eat it actually. I'll check though. Maybe I still have it.
Selling Ubers, ooh.
Yeah, that'll be profitable.
I mean, it always feels like you're excited about farming, but then in the end it's always flipping.
I know, that's the thing that makes me sad. I wish farming was like how you made gold and got items in this game. That's why I wish that that's why I would prefer this game to have no trade, honestly.
Honestly, I'm getting to that point. But then there's like all the shitty things
Oh,
you can do as a
shit.
streamer.
Mm.
Like streamers are gonna abuse the fact that they can invite people and have them pop mods and shit.
Dude,
Even worse. So
I'm
like,
actually pogging at the fact that because we had a huge discussion about this before the game came out about trade, and you were an advocate, all trade no matter what, and now you're starting to see the light, dude, of no trade.
that's because there was no streamer meta.
In PoE,
Yeah.
because all the PoEs just play SSF.
Yeah, because the pure streamers weren't abusing being streamers, but in this game it's disgusting.
Yeah. Well, you're kind of like we're kind of stupid for not abusing it, honestly.
No, we're not stupid.
No, we're cool. We're the cool guys who do it legit.
Well, you don't do a legit well.
Me?
You got item from the lawyer guy, no?
Oh, for Infinimus last season, yeah, but never for like a meta build.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Dude, he gave me a fucking quad GA Maxwell Black River and was like, I just want you to play Infinimus. I was like, I'm in, bro. Fuck it, let's do it. But no, I don't take handouts for like meta builds. I want to though. I want to do a season where I go like just go like full fucking chimp and just like ask for beg chat for handouts.
Chat
like, every single thing they
and
offer,
see how strong that would be.
Yeah.
We cannot make names anymore of streamers that do it because we're being PC now. We've been reprimanded.
Well, I don't think it's like a shame thing. Like Mukuna, I don't think it's like. I don't think there's anything wrong with saying like, yeah, Mukuna takes handouts. Do you think that's wrong to say?
Well, it's from who he gets them from. Like you know that the lawyer is buying items from you with cash, and then you pretty much are emptying. Like the guy is literally, the guy's dropping a 1k on your amulet, you know, or like I mean, yeah.
But like, why do you think it's wrong to like?
It's
say
RMT.
that that's happening. Oh, because you're like kind of accusing him of harm.
I mean,
well, not exactly. But...
How? I mean, it is embezzlement. Like,
I feel like it's.
You have someone pay cash for you. You know he's paying cash for you. It is the same thing.
I agree with that, but I would say the same thing about boosting.
I mean, is it RMT if you use your mom's credit card to buy an item?
I think it. Well, I think that there's no distinguishable difference between RMT and like streamer handouts. I agree with that. I don't even if the player farms it legit, it doesn't actually matter.
No, I mean, 100%. It gets blurry, right? Just getting handouts from chat, it gets it is But when someone literally goes and buys the item with cash,
and then gives it to you,
then I mean,
too far.
that's then you cannot don't even have it's yeah. You know, I had a guy this season that actually I was doing my runs on Discord, right?
Okay.
And then the guy I had to like stop the run, and the guy said so he found me on Discord, right? He signed up for like the tormented boss, and then he told me he actually didn't care about the tormented boss. He just wanted to play with the streamer, so like I had to kick him immediately. So like, he was just literally buying gold to play with me, like.
Yeah, but what percentage of players do you think that you boost that RMT? It has to be like 50-60%. I don't know. To me, I just don't. It's not as bad as like handouts, absolutely not. But I think like it's as close to RMT as like streamer handouts are.
Obviously not, because if there was no,
not as close. But
if there was no RMT, there wouldn't be people more gear. There would be no one more gear than me as a druid this season if there was no RMT. Maybe a couple of guys, but there's hundreds of people with a better set of gear than me, which is obviously not possible.
Wait, did I tell you about the guy who asked me to help him with his build?
What the fuck have to do? Destroy the fucking monster. No, I didn't.
Somebody was playing Blood Surge setup, and he was like having some difficulty, so he asked me to like look at his gear because like his damage was low.
They do that.
I inspected him.
They do that.
He actually like his damage was actually low, and he had like bad aspect, like he had like the wrong aspects on, because he like misread the guide or whatever. Dude, I was looking at his gear, like 4 GA.
No, bro, they do that on purpose. They do that on purpose, so you look at their gear.
I don't think so.
They do that on purpose.
Well, maybe.
They do that on purpose. Look at it.
It didn't seem that way, but it's
possible.
But
I had a guy that also like you know, donated to me and then wanted me to check his gears. Like, fine. I don't like donations, to be honest. The guy donated a stupid amount of money, so like, fine. Don't want to be rude.
Yeah.
I make enough money. I don't, you know. Keep your money, bro.
Anyway, you looked at his gear.
I looked at his gear. It's perfect gear. Like, okay, how much did you pay for that? It's like 2k.
Yeah,
2k.
Flexing on you.
2k. Just cash. Swoop. Swiping.
Yeah, and the gear that these guys get is just fucking immaculate.
Immaculate gear. I don't like it. I would play the economy even if there was no RMT, the only difference would be that there would be no one more gear than me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think. I mean, there's a reason why like everyone who like competes in like PoE and stuff, it's always solo self-found hardcore, right? It's like obvious why that is.
No, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. But I would just, I feel like it's not an issue in PoE. I feel like the
It
streamers don't do that.
absolutely is. Oh, yeah. Maybe the streamers don't do it, yeah. But I guarantee you, people RMT like fucking crazy in PoE as well.
The
Maybe
build
not as much
is
as
not
PS4.
going yet.
Actually,
I
don't
need,
know if I agree, but I guarantee you RMT is massive.
I need to finish leveling up, then we can play the
There's no
build.
way it's not.
If people RMT in Path of Exile, yeah, maybe.
Absolutely, dude. There's
Yeah.
absolutely no way it's not like.
No,
I
for
don't know.
sure.
I don't know if like percentage-wise it's as big as D4, but
They
I mean, that
changed.
whole game is about currency. Like,
They changed the optimization on PoE, but back when I was playing, getting like a. It also depends on like how expensive it is to get a full set of gear, right? So this season, if you saw like items would go for like 15 billion with like 2 GA, like no reason.
yeah, in D4, yeah, everything
Oh.
was so fucking
Yeah.
overpriced because of the dupe. To be fair, but...
Exactly. So like getting a full set of gear was cheaper for like RM tiers. Like they were like a lot of people were willing
Yeah.
to drop those 2K. But if a set of full gear is like 20K, okay. Now people are not gonna be able to RMT that hard. In PoE, there was literally one guy has the best sword. It used to be, I don't know if that's still the case. But you had to craft it. And like only one guy had the best sword, only one guy had the best shield, whatever.
This shit's like almost unpurchasable.
It is unpurchasable, and the value is unquantifiable. And if you don't,
Yeah,
if you make the item and you don't want to trade, like you don't want to make people have a copy of the item, you don't. Like if
yeah, because if it's that good, then you want to get mirrors and like fucking.
no people would do, they get a mirror of Calandron and they ask you for a copy, and then they get a copy's fee. I had crafted.
You can't mirror a copy, right? You can only mirror.
Solely only the original, yes.
Dude, that's so sick.
Yeah.
Bro, PoE's economy is so fucking cool.
Isn't that cool? Yeah. But I don't.
So good.
I think now making good items is easy. PoE, I don't know.
I'm not really sure. I play Ruthless, dude. I'm not a little bitch.
But also there's no push content in PoE, to be fair.
There's Delve.
But yeah, now there's 12. There wasn't push content back then.
Yeah. Digit thinks PoE 2 is gonna release with a G-Riff system.
I would like that.
I don't know how correct he is, but... But with how like hard the bosses are, can you imagine fucking PoE with the leaderboard? Holy shit, dude.
I don't know, but see. They're gonna probably tone it down. It's funny because now they're having people that never played PoE try the game on this beta. It'll be interesting to see what they think.
Yeah, I'm super curious to see what... I'd be so curious to know like what percentage of players quit after like their first big boss wall.
Leveling PoE was always like a huge pain, and a lot of casual gamers like yourself would quit during leveling.
Dude, leveling in PoE is so unfun.
Yeah, it is. It is.
But I think in 2 it will be fun because it's hard, and because like the boss fights are hard, and because like you like they take skill to overcome, and you have to like think about your build, and every item you get matters because leveling is so hard. So like when you get an upgrade, you're like, yes, like fuck yes, dude, my life just got so much better.
It
You
works.
know? Whereas like
No, it works for a game like Dark Souls, but it doesn't work for a game where you want to reach endgame and farm. No one cares about how hard the boss. Like they want to just reach endgame quick and farm. That's what people want.
I think they do in modern ARPGs because that's how they're designed. But I think that you can make an ARPG that's not like that. I think
No.
like look at Classic WoW, right? Classic WoW is like a game that starts at level 1 and it's really fucking fun right from level 1 because everything is so hard and your upgrades mean so much and it's worth it to grind for upgrades. That's what PoE 2 is going to be. So it's not like, oh, I need to get to maps and I just have to like get through the campaign so I can start doing maps. It's like okay, this campaign is actually hard. I need to get through Act 1. How do I get through Act 1? What build am I going to play? What items am I going to look for? What areas am I going to target? What fucking gear am I going to buy from the shop? You have to
I
like,
don't
make a
think so.
plan just to get out of Act 1.
No, people. I don't think so. I think people don't care. They just want to go farm in game. So was that?
Not, yeah, I can't disagree more. I think people only want to go farm in game because leveling is so fucking brain dead.
No, people want to get power. And the power can. The people want beasts, and beasts can only be obtained in game. They want beasts. What's beasts? What's my? They want. People want to play their. They want the unique. Like people want to play specific builds. So like they already know what builds they want to play before they start playing the game.
You think that's gonna be the case in PoE too, bro?
Yeah.
Focus up. When the game first comes out, nobody's gonna like. People are gonna have ideas for builds that they want to achieve, but there's not gonna be any kind of meta at all. And I think like, bro, you're speaking from a very
Diablo 4 point of view.
not just Diablo 4, but like modern ARPG point of view. So like whenever you're like, for example, in D2, nobody feels this way about D2. Like nobody's goal in, or not anyone at least that I've played with.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like for like people who played the game forever, it's true. But anytime I play D2 or hear people talk about D2, nobody's like just racing to the end game to go farm. Like people fucking love the leveling process in D2 because it's so fun. And most of the time, people actually quit after leveling.
People quit after leveling. That's wild.
Yeah, because the leveling process is so fun. Because like the fights are actually hard, and you have to like get ready for them. You gotta prep for them. You gotta like if you're playing minions, you need to have a plan for when you get. Okay, when I get to Doriel, like how am I gonna beat him? What am I gonna do? Or like when do I need to stop to farm? Like how much do I have enough resistance for this boss? Like you have to like think about these things, and it makes like the leveling like challenging and interesting. Like think about it. Like okay, here's another perspective. Okay, what's the difference between progressing through maps and progressing through a difficult campaign?
But that you are in game and you can get beast items. You cannot get beast items during the campaign. That's why people don't like it.
So do you think mapping is not fun until you're farming like level 85 content so you can get the best bases? Because technically when you're mapping from like 60 to 85, nothing you get is bis until you're 85. It cannot be bis generally.
Honestly, I would like to know like how many of the items people wear in PoE are found compared to. I think most of the items people have on PoE are actually bought. Like they trade for the items from people that craft the items.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And PoE trading is a lot bigger.
Yeah.
So they do get their beast items, and they wanna do the content that also like allows them to farm gold and resources efficiently. So like they want to be able to start farming and getting chaos orbs and exalted and trade and get better items. That's my experience with PoE.
People's goal is to get to the end game. Like you know that like fuck.
I guess we'll see.
I don't know. You can make campaigns really fucking compelling.
Maybe.
Like if they're hard and different and varied and like the experience. Now, is the campaign gonna be fun in 5 years? I don't know. But I think like for the first season or two, like especially like launch in the first couple of seasons, I think the campaign's gonna be fucking sick.
Maybe just because I cannot imagine it being fun for me, and I cannot imagine it being fun for others, but we'll see.
I think you're gonna be surprised when you play PoE.
Solving the puzzle on hardcore Diablo 2 to level is over 90 is great.
First boss wall, and this boss just kicks your fucking shit in, and you have to sit there and you have to like think about the fight and you have to think about the mechanics. And you're like, wait, fuck.
What is the max? What is the max?
Maybe I need to like.
What is the max level on Diablo 2?
D2 is 99.
99.
Most people quit around like level 60 or 70.
Yeah, this guy was saying he quits with his friends after 85.
Yeah. So 85 would be like after hell mode.
On level 6.
That'd be like shortly after you. Well, it depends on your skill level. Like Mr. Llama is gonna beat the game and be like level 65. But like most people are gonna beat the game at like level 80, 85.
Yeah, I am level 60. Can I play now my Rabies build? I think I can.
Yeah.
And now I can do pits.
Now you do pits. Yep.
Now I can do pits. So that's what I want to do. I think I also have, if I'm not mistaken, a build planner made already for this. Let me copy that. I have 2 planners. That sounds kind of weird. Paragon is here. No, Paragon is on the other link. Here we go. So you're telling me that I'm gonna struggle with my resistance cell? That's
You will later. Yeah, when you get to like World Tier 3. Or like Tier 3, specifically Tier 4. You'll really be struggling.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever hear back from Sanctum?
He's giving me the password.
Yes, dude.
So how do you unlock Torment 1? I am 60 now.
You gotta go do the pit. You gotta go do pit level 25 or whatever it is.
Cat, whatever. Possible.
You actually leveled really fast, I feel like. Maybe I overestimated how long it took me to level.
No, it was really fast. And I was also fucking... I mean, I did 5 levels instantly with the strongholds, pretty much.
Yeah, maybe strongholds are OP.
So we cannot
There's
use...
also a bug right now where you like randomly level up a bunch.
No, that did not happen to me, but... Yeah, good. Very excited for the Rabies build. I guess using Tyrell's Might is not gonna be too bad for me for this build. Rabies. Let's see if I have a pair of boots with Rabies. No. I think this was back when I did not have any feet. Don't have a lot of feet saved up.
Are you a shoeless hobo?
Yeah. Damn. That's gonna be rough. I'm a shoeless hobo, as Rune says. And Wild Heart don't do anything now, right?
You asking me?
No.
Good.
I know you wouldn't be of any help.
True.
We need to use Vasily for sure. Without Vasily, I'm kind of pissed that I don't have my 4G Vasily, but that's okay. I might be one of the most... Back at this point in the game, it was like right before I think people... Ooh, I new gems. Holy shit, they're expensive.
Before everyone else started gearing that kit up.
Before everyone started to RMT. I don't know if they duped later what happened, but at one day everyone started to show up with the RMT gear. And it was over. But back then I was the king.
Wait, so did you end up getting perfect gear or not? I didn't really like.
So now every time I try to buy a perfect item for gold, they ask me if I want to pay cash, and they don't sell the item for. They only want to sell the item for cash. Yeah.
Wait, so where does your opinion at right? Because before you were saying a good player will beat an RM tier. What's your opinion now?
It's that I lost the window. Like there was a window of time where, like, at the start of the game where you can buy the perfect item for gold. And I missed that window of opportunity. When the gold cap is not enough, people start selling item for cash.
I see.
I need to get... Also, I bought the wrong items first. I should buy the items that are harder to obtain right away. Or like the items that will be more expensive later on.
So are you going to beat the RM tiers next season?
Yeah. Next season I will beat the RM tiers. And also it depends if there's like a big dupe or not. That's like the biggest thing, honestly.
The economy, yeah.
Yeah. That makes.
There will be a dupe.
If
it's not if, it's when and what.
It makes RLT so much stronger if the gold is worth nothing, right?
Yeah, it does.
Then that was the real issue for me last season. Well.
Yeah, it's definitely a huge factor. Like, I think the season I was blasting, there wasn't a gold dupe. There's just a boss man dupe.
I was like, 15-20% damage off. Like, I mean, that's very little because that's literally like 2-3
I
things.
mean, it's a big deal when you're like
In pits,
literally
yes,
pushing-
but it's 2-3 things, 2-3 things off. I'm 2-3 upgrades behind Iron tiers. But you know, I'll get there next season. I don't know why the page there is so big, but yeah, that's gonna be my rabies build. We'll do that.
I'm excited to see your rabies, dude.
You are?
Yeah, I don't love poison, dude. Honestly, if I wasn't a Necro, I'd be a druid or a barb.
Hmm.
But maybe I'd probably be a druid. I fucking love druid, dude.
It is complicated to craft to try to get my shaft to work again.
I was always a druid main in D2. And like, remember like when we played last Epoch, I played a lot of druid.
Yeah. No, druid is a pog class.
Yeah.
Sorry if I missed any questions. If you ask again, I will answer. I'm having some troubles with my app
There
for
hasn't
chat.
been any druid in any of the PoE2 betas.
Oh yeah?
I'm super curious, yeah. They showed like a tiny bit of gameplay, but
Weird. Oh. Yeah, so I have this one, which I need for my build. What was on my amulet? Ah, the rabies one on the amulet. I don't know what I'm gonna do about my boots.
I can take common, turn it special.
So my rabbit bear aspect is not bad. It's 66%. I could have honestly maybe fished for it longer. What? Can't you just log on a different character at level 15 and
yeah, you can.
yeah, I am Lord. Yeah.
I feel when someone got a tattoo of like Randy's Marsh's face and
Mhm.
body, and then it's like split down the middle with Lord on the other side.
That's
So,
hilarious and such a waste of your life, honestly. But
I love it, dude. It's so funny. Yeah, but I laughed at it, so I'm glad the guy got the tattoo.
yeah, that's a regret that we both agree on that, right? That's like a big regret.
A big regret tattoo, yeah.
Of course.
Well, I don't know, maybe. Some people like don't give a fuck, but
Chats, some call them.
yeah.
Now, how the hell do I get a good pair of boots? I have obols. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna be streamer's luck?
Not much, is it?
Those are not too bad.
It seems your not much, is it?
No.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Ah, I got it. Spirit per second and rabies. I'm a giga shad. Some say streamer's luck. I think it's skill. What do you think, Rose? Do you think it's skill or streamer's luck?
There's no such thing as luck.
Hater.
No, that means it's skill.
Oh. The build isn't finalized, guys. You need to let me cook. Is your chat also always the one that... Where's the build? Let me
I got some
cook!
exclamation point builds, that's for sure.
Let me cook. That's planner for my rabies build. But it is not a real finished planner. I took like a half a planner for Doomstorm and changed a couple of things just to remind myself.
Dude, I love the new glyph system, man. It's so good. Like just blasting like high level pits, leveling up glyphs, consistently gaining power. It's so good, man. I'm telling you, the closer the game gets to D3, the better it becomes.
Not bad.
You used to make fun of me for that, but now you half agree with me.
We'll see about it.
You're even to the point now where you're like, maybe there shouldn't be trade.
If they can't fix duping, I mean, that's kind of obvious, but I don't think that's as was foreseeable, you know.
Well, even if they fix duping, you would still have
I'm okay.
RT and chat handouts.
Okay.
Wouldn't be as OP though.
Also, chat handouts. Chat handouts in this game in Diablo 4 are like not. I mean, you never know how they're gonna design the game, right? They design a game where like chat handouts are like not as obvious and like. In Path of Exile, chat handouts are like people would like literally have to give you the money.
Wait, dupes are still in season 5. They didn't fix all of them. Wait, is that true? You've seen people duping after the patch? I mean, there's no. It's not really like we already know that there's gonna be dupes in season 6. There's like absolutely no way there isn't. We're 5 for 5, baby, or 6 for 6 actually so far.
6 for 6, baby. How much armor uncapped would I be if I took off my pants and I play T-Bolt? Is armor important?
Yes, you need 1,000.
Oh, I have
Remember, you
1,000.
get negative armor from world tiers, 250 per.
$250 per. That's yikes.
May the light keep you.
But maybe the skulls help me
Yes.
with that.
Hence the Harlequin did.
Wait, you can craft runes?
No.
No, okay. Ah, only
Not
expansion
yet. You
people can,
will be
right?
able to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. I am
Yeah.
Lord. Okay, so now with those items, I'm feeling a lot better. Oh, my build is looking a lot better now. That's cool. That's cool. And now I have to switch my skills to Grizzly Rage. The Glizzly, the Glizzer Rage. My crit chance. I'm very excited for this build. And all my glyphs are level 21 already. Okay. That's not bad. So now you're telling me that now armor is actually not useless on the Paragon board?
Less, yeah. Armor and resistances are actually hard to count. No cap.
No cap.
You still have things like Juggernaut that just like instantly cap you, but obviously like you don't want to do that.
Unless you are the god class.
Wait, you? Oh, true, yeah.
That somehow scales.
It's damage from armor.
Why there's no tracker? Oh fuck, my tracker is level 4, 5. I need to level it up. Oh, whatever. But I hate the new Paragon board. Wow, like I really hate it.
Yeah, it's awful.
Well, no, I need to change this ASAP.
I don't think they will. I think like, I don't know.
I think people are actually gonna dislike
I'm
it.
becoming I've become a bit of a Diablo doomer. I'm not gonna lie.
You were excited and saying it. You're such a flip-flopper. That's wild.
Wait, what do you mean?
You said that you had the same feeling for season 6 as you had it for like when they did season 4.
I did until we got the patch notes, yeah.
What happened to the patch notes?
they fucking gutted Necromancer and then added a bunch of retarded abilities that are just duplicates of existing abilities that nobody wanted.
Ah, for
And
Necromancer,
Any
okay.
of the problems with Necromancer, yeah.
No, but all the classes are fine. It's the you that
Yeah, that's what I've heard. But it's, I don't know.
you don't like that.
Yeah,
doesn't-
pretty much. It's wild to me that you can have a fucking AAA studio making an ARPG in this day and age that only has 3 skills in the skill tree. Like, how is that even possible?
Hey, people like it. People say that their Necromancer build are very diverse and they work perfectly fine.
Yeah. Well, that's the I think, because I told you my theory, like, I think everyone who cares about this already quit the class or quit the game.
Hmm.
So I think, like, the only, like, fucking nerds left who, like, care about this shit is, like, just people like me and, like maybe a couple other people, but I don't think anyone else really cares. So that's kind of why I've become a doomer, is because after we made those Reddit posts and I, like, read through the comments of, like, people, like, effectively LARPing that they have other abilities on their bar even though no other abilities exist, I realized that, like, it's actually not a problem for Necro players because, yeah. And that's when I became a doomer, dude. When I realized that even when you show them the data,
The
like
facts.
Necromancer, yeah.
They still.
Then I became a doomer.
Hmm. Oh, well.
Chat agrees with me though.
Chat. Your chat is you know, slightly biased, but yeah.
My chat's based as fuck, dude.
We are running Mace because it's the weapon I found. I'm still leveling and ancestral
All the
items
smartest
now are very hard to
players.
find.
No, but it's like the devs don't care, the community doesn't care, and it's like I'm the only one sitting here caring, wanting them to finish my class, wanting them to actually fix some of the big issues, and I'm realizing like.
Wait, someone told me that my build mobility is wrong and there's no point for cyclone armor.
Is he right?
We'll see. Ask me where I get the point. I know I fixed it. I can remember doing it. There is a point there.
It could be a caching issue.
Could be a caching issue. I don't know all day. Like it's there, the point. So you need to actually, so the glyphs need to be 45 actually before you unlock the bonus.
46. And you want to do dungeons that are 20 levels higher than your glyphs or 30 levels higher. I think it's 30 for 3 ranks per, 20 for 2 ranks per.
I see.
And like glyph level is a huge deal, so.
Yeah, I mean, also like the glyphs looks very unbalanced because all those glyphs that get the extra damage per point, you can get so much value out of those now.
Yep. Yeah, some of the glyphs are just crazy. Like the new one, Executioner or whatever the fuck that empowers your white nodes is so fucking insane.
I didn't think about that, but yeah, that's gonna be really powerful for certain builds.
Yeah, I mean any build that scales off main stats insane. You get like 350 main stat from more than that. You get like 400 main stat.
That's the thing that the flash render build scales like it does. Okay, you get the 2 damage multipliers on the weapon based on how much main stat you have.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Flash render win, dude. Let's see it.
Not yet.
Not yet. One day, dude.
Okay. 30 points left. Wow, you really get everything. I'm gonna get Thunderstruck, and I'm curious to see if Thunderstruck applies to rabies. This is more of a test than anything else. 50% extra damage will give me. Okay, that will be something we can check on.
Dude, getting a channeling shrine on fucking Bloodwave is the hypest thing ever. This build is so cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, shift. I don't get anything from quick shift. That's so trash. I do get bonuses from this one, but I don't think I need to run that, honestly. It'll be interesting to see how this shit works. Hmm. Don't remember which am I supposed to run. So. Ah, let's see if the wheel works. So the moment is here. Hype.
Oh god. Is it gonna work?
We'll see him.
Nervous for you. What are you gonna test it in?
Training dummy, then I'm gonna do pits.
If you're hitting for, like, you need to be doing, like, if you do, like, at least 300k DPS, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what my dots are for.
300k?
Yeah.
That's not bad, though.
More 400, okay. 490. And then you get the ultimate back really quickly. It's okay. I can live with this.
Yeah, it's gonna scale really, like, your gear is obviously gonna...
No. I also don't have any temperers. I can do Grizzly Rage Duration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need more time.
And master working. So I have Rabies duration apparently does not work.
Heck, W.
Yeah. Like it dilutes the damage of, you know.
Oh, I see. It makes it like the
Mhm.
damage take longer to take. Or like less damage per tick.
Mm-hmm.
That's a classic dot.
Classic.
Yeah. Classic dot L.
L. There it is. Aggressive rage duration. There we go. That's pretty sweet. Sweet. Eye rolling. I don't know if I like what I saw. I only have 1,600 materials
For what?
for tempering.
Uh-oh.
How many materials do you have for tempering?
Not many, so I spent them. You need like fucking 1,000 to do one item.
That's
Like,
ridiculous.
one full upgrade is like thousands.
Bro. How would I have so little? How can I have so little? Like, I had so many materials. They must have gotten me at like a bad time.
Yeah, they caught you slipping.
They caught me sleeping and there's no hordes.
Nope. You gotta do nightmare dungeons. Although I bet you hordes won't even drop pit mats anymore.
I have 75 billion gold. Anyone selling me items? That's gonna be interesting. Okay. Okay, so I have the Grizzly Rage duration, and that's fine. I don't think there's anything better than that. We could go and try.
Come back if you need work.
Oh, we need to try if Thunderstruck works. Give me a second. Okay, so chat, what I'm thinking is that maybe when you cast the Rabies through Landslide and Lightning Storm, it might activate Thunderstruck, or at least, yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking. So we're gonna see if the damage goes up or not. Need multiple training dummy. Where is it? There it is. I'm actually dumb.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm super dumb.
Were you missing a big multiplier?
I mean, I'm not I wasn't using Nature's Fury, so I guess that says enough.
Wait, how much? Okay, so how much damage can you do now?
I will see. I'm gonna activate it now. It's over 1 million dot damage.
There you go. That's very good then. That's like very, very good. Suspiciously good, actually.
I don't think this works. I'll try again. No, I don't think Thunderstruck works. I doubt. No, it's yeah. Let's go do pits.
Yeah, you should have plenty of damage to get pretty deep.
You know, I don't think it's gonna be enough. I don't think the build is gonna be better than.
Better than like the like fucking.
No, classic Landstorm, I guess.
Does it like scale really well with stats maybe? Or is it just kind of an L?
I don't think it's an L, but I think it's good. I just think Landstorm probably is still superior.
Yeah.
I also do have a lot of stuff more tailored for that. I don't think doing Tornado would change things up. But I think I already knew that normal Landstorm was gonna be better. I don't think it's a surprise. But I think it's still gonna be very powerful.
Shocked.
No, I'm not shocked.
Which one's gonna be better for like speed farming?
That's an interesting one. Probably still Landstorm.
L.
Hell. But it's a cool new build. It's Rabies. People will like to play that. But also in my feedback to Blizzard, I said that I thought that Rabies could possibly be an interesting build. But that overall, I think Landstorm was still gonna be the best, and that's kind of boring, I think. I don't think people want that, actually.
Yeah, they should go the Necro route, and every time you have a good build, just nerf it to shit. That way you have to play something different every season.
Mhm.
It's honestly not the worst thing.
Not the worst take. Oh, let's try the building pits.
It's Bloodwave's turn to be the good build. And next season they're gonna gut it. And then they'll buff the shit out of something else, and then that'll be the good build.
This is PTR. Yeah. Wait, I cannot get pits higher than 20?
You gotta push them. Oh, did you go World Tier 2 yet?
Oh no. Let me finish this pit.
You have to like be in World Tier 2, I think, to go higher.
Oh, Grizzly Rage really lasts a long time. The more enemies you kill, the longer it lasts. Okay. So you really go infinite in this shit. Yeah, that's fine. This has to be a bug that you can refresh forever the Grizzly Rage duration.
But like, it's not like capped on how many times you can.
Yeah, you can get infinite amount of times the reset on your cooldown. Like it increases the duration continuously.
Heck, W.
So now there's only one level of the pit. Am I correct in understanding that? You don't have to take any portal in pit, it's just one level.
No, there's two. There's still multiple parts. Oh, that almost killed me. What the fuck? I could barely tank a Lilith wave in with 3 stacks. That's kind of messed up. I almost died.
No one specials yet. So you're doing the Lensblade on
They're
Eternal.
rare, yeah.
Sorry, I'm not gonna do the
Don't
math
forget,
for you.
spend your,
You need to sit down and do the math yourself, because it depends on the stats you already have on the gear.
Especially for weapon.
It's too hard for me to tell which item is best, without looking at all your gear and everything.
And then hope you get lucky. Dude, I am unkillable. This is amazing.
Nature Fury proc
all I
new
ever
earth
wanted.
skills? Yes.
I
If you
could
cast it
just
with the lightning ones,
fucking
yes.
Ooga booga.
Ooh.
DPS check, you know? Obviously, like in the final version, you probably have to drop survivability, but for
Nice.
now, dude, just face tank like a Chad.
How long will that last? Did they give any
I don't know.
survivability to Necro, or still the squishiest class?
They gave us a lot, actually.
Also,
They added a bunch of max HP to our Paragon, and then they also buffed some skill tree.
it doesn't.
Like that.
The way defenses work, it actually doesn't take a lot to go from very squishy to immortal.
Yeah, true. Yeah, we got like damage reduction while fortified and shit, so it's kind of insane. We're big now. We're big boys.
And you have the new Bone Storm.
Yes, although this one can't play it, but yeah, the new Bone Storm is fucking ridiculous. You get 25% of your max health as barrier per second.
That's pretty big. Not as big as the Gorilla, but... Wait, I have to grind all the levels of the pits? That's disgusting.
Yeah, you actually gotta push them.
Do you?
And you're gonna enjoy it, you little bitch. Okay, I'm gonna do a pit mat run.
It's too easy. It's too easy. I don't like it.
Well, keep in mind you're in 12 of 12 gear, which you normally wouldn't be. You have Ubers, which you normally wouldn't have. So it's hard to say. I think it's too easy, but it's really hard to say. You're gonna have to do like a natural playthrough at some point. I think like Blood Wave might be the only build I test. Wait, I wrote it down. I just feel like every other build is so bad. But dude, I like the adventure of leveling everything and getting to the point where you can do pit 100 and stuff. It's cool. Yeah, you want to do chests in Nightmare Dungeons now, because they drop.
No. No, really?
Yeah, like opening chests.
No. Not that one. I remember when we started playing Diablo 4, you always wanted to open chest.
Dude, that's how it should be. You should get bis from chests.
It is true though, like you kind of want the chest to be good.
Yeah.
You want to be excited whenever you find it. There should be less chests, to be honest.
Yeah, with better loot.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, a chest.
Less is more, it's always good. I'm not sure I like the new pits with only one floor. Maybe it is better actually for pushing.
It's not one floor. Is it?
Yeah, it's one floor.
99% sure it isn't.
Yeah.
99.9999999% sure, actually. What makes you say it's one floor?
That I complete one floor and then I go to the boss and never go to the second floor. I never see two maps.
I'm gonna pull up your fucking bot, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
This is my second pit in a row where like
No,
I
that's not true. Unless like lower level pits are like that or something.
Do you remember doing two floors in any pit?
Many, yeah. We actually had like a conversation about the 2 floors.
Do we know how old the snapshot for the PTR is? I know you said 3 weeks, but do we have any definitive?
I don't know the exact date.
Yeah. Sorry, we don't know the date.
It's yeah, it seems like roughly 3 weeks, but I wish they would tell us so we could like prep.
This is horrible.
What is?
The leveling the glyphs.
It's so good. Wait, what don't you like about it?
You have to click on upgrade every time. Before you could just right click.
Oh. Okay, that's what you're complaining about.
Yeah. At least I can do 3-pit level jumps every time. Okay, that's better to stomach. At least
Yeah, I
there.
don't know. I'm curious to play it on like a character that's not like overpowered. And see what the progression feels like. I kind of wish like they didn't copy. But I'm also glad they did at the same time.
Do you think that they're gonna keep the stronghold the same? Looks kind of OP.
Stronghold XP?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, Rax is doing it, so it might get nerfed, but... Yeah, if Rax makes a video about it, it might get nerfed. It's hard to say. They usually... I don't know. It's hard to say.
You can do your friend's strongholds. Like you can do like a split, a stronghold split. Okay, now I have 2 floors on this one.
I told you.
So
Maybe some are 1 floor, or maybe you're just lying for attention?
You can P-level in the pit also. Can you do... No, you cannot join someone else's pit while it's already in motion, right?
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Okay, so from... Oh, I got 1,000 object site from 1 run, actually.
Oh.
That's not bad at all.
So
So if you do 6 or 7 runs to fully upgrade 1 item... That's actually, like,
we should
really
test.
easy.
We should test if we can do split strongholds. Where like.
Yeah, I'm down. Do you want to focus on leveling tomorrow? Or like later?
Yeah, yeah. We have plenty of time. How many days do we have of PTR?
Believe 7.
Hmm.
So you get 1,000 map materials per run. So yeah, it's actually really easy to upgrade here.
That's good. Yeah, Landstorm is definitely better than Landstorm is definitely gonna be stronger than Rabies. It's just another good reason why I don't wanna start Druid next season if the same build is the best and it's already pretty much min-max. There's really nothing to do.
Yeah.
7 days of PTR. Okay, well, that's a lot of stuff we can do.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play some Companion, dude. I'm actually so hyped to play Companion, dude. I can't even lie to you.
Is Necromancer that bad?
Yeah, yeah, like, my, I mean, minions won't even be able to do tier 4, probably.
Funny. That's another angle, like a minion player. Maining minions.
Yeah, true, and playing across multiple classes.
Yeah. There's a PoE guy doing it.
Yeah, it's not that shabby. The best minion build in the game. Yeah, I want to try it at least. Fuck around on it, see what's up. I mean, Decker is in a spot where like it's not even like our worst builds are like just that, like a bunch worse than our main builds. It's like most of our builds cannot even do like the content in the game. It's like actually insane. We only have like 2 builds that are actually gonna build 404. So it's not really a lot to do.
I remember the great lie. This during they said, hey, maybe next season wolves are gonna one-shot world bosses. Never happened. Dog shit every season.
Dude, the fucking devs said that, didn't they? That was insane.
Yeah. Yeah. They were so far off, like they were so mathematically off. It's like.
Well, they don't even need to do the math. Like they could just put the build on. It's so weird to me.
No, they don't. They vibe check stuff.
Yeah.
Vibe check. Can I have a vibe check on my build, please?
Vibe.
Vibe.
I think what I have to do though, in order to like get like a grasp for companion, druid power, I think I'll first have to like level a necro.
What is a resurrected malice? Is that like a new butcher boss?
No, I think it's just a normal. Oh, did you get it on the top? Okay, there's a bug where the boss like frame shows up in like the middle of the.
No, okay, yeah.
That's just the name of like the normal boss.
Yeah. That's cool, Gucci. The drop rate for ancestral items is crap now, someone is saying. See, they're really molding about the ancestral drop rate.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay, you want to know my take?
I think it's amazing.
They should have called normal legendaries ancestrals, and they should have called the new one Giga Omega Ancestral. Called it something different, and then nobody would be complaining.
There's a new tier of gear, guys. The Giga Omega.
Yeah, Giga Omega tier, dude. It's a brand new tier. I bet you if they had renamed it and didn't call it Ancestral, the number of complaints would drop by 50%. I'm not even trolling.
I like the very slow progression, honestly.
I do too.
But yeah,
It
pretty.
feels so good. Like right now, it just feels so good. Like progressing my character, getting drops. Like...
And it's good. It's like impossible to buy a perfect like an ancestral perfectly rolled unique with 4 GAs and perfect aspect would be like would be cost of a card.
Dude, those kind of items like should be like that though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, that's most like that's PoE level of gear.
Yeah. It's cool as fuck.
Yeah, man, items like that are gonna cost a car. If you honestly, if you can start to flip those items, you would actually be able to buy cars every season. Just flip. It's like it wouldn't be different than flipping houses. Isn't it crazy?
Yeah, it'd be cool. Like imagine having one of those items. It'd be sick.
Yeah.
But if you got one of those items, would you RMT it or would you keep it?
I would honestly keep it. Why would I RMT it?
Like, let's say somebody offered you $5,000 for an item that you got.
Fuck
would
no.
You sell it? Like, let's say it was like Giga Abyss, perfect for whatever build you were playing.
Bro,
would
it's
you sell it or would you keep it?
Keep it.
5Gs.
Money is worthless to me. I make so much more money than I need for my life that I just put it away in stocks.
Yeah, sure. 5Gs though, dude. You could take a whole season off.
That's what a month. I told you my living expenses are $500 a month. Like, what do? The only thing I need is to buy a computer, and that's it.
True. I feel like it'd be a hard call if 5Gs did.
You think it would be a hard call from 5Gs? I wouldn't even think about it. If I see an item I use.
Really?
Of course, I see an item I use it.
Well, yeah, I would agree with you, but like, imagine somebody like DM'd you like the second you got the item. They're like, "Yo, I'll give you like before you."
I would
even
just
touch
flip it. You can always flip. Like, there's always no point. You can.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you can always sell it for gold and flip it higher. And you can have 2 of them.
Why'd you choose the bone gap board for the bolt search? somebody said that Hull type rewards, or sorry, Tree of Whispers got a mega buff.
That would be something interesting to test. If Inventory Whisper could
And
be
I feel
good.
like they lied to me.
No.
Just turned it in. I didn't get shit.
They probably took a Chaos one, and that's why they thought that.
Could be,
A Chaos, and it was like a golden one.
I'm gonna fight that guy. Who was it?
The Asmol gold strat.
Fight him.
Smite them.
Ban him. Okay, so it's like 5 done. It's like 5 nightmares to upgrade 1 item fully.
That's a lot. No, maybe not.
That bad, honestly.
But we still don't know how many mats you're gonna get from hordes.
I assume 0, honestly. I think they're gonna remove that.
And what do you think are gonna be hordes for?
Like getting those uniques that are specific to hordes and for like general ancestrals, I think. Maybe gold.
Maybe
You can see
ancestrals.
gold staying.
I wonder what then. I wonder what the thing does.
What?
The raids. Like, what's gonna be on the raid?
Well, I bet you hordes will give you a lot of legendaries per hour, but I bet you raids will be more. And then raids will also have unique specific, and raids will have that like boss, that material for like resetting temporaries and stuff. So I think raids are gonna have like specific loot, and also probably give the most ancestrals per hour. But I think hordes will be more ancestrals per hour than like pets or nightmares. But they're soloable and like lower commitment. Whereas raid, you need like you have to have like a group and you need to be playing for like at least an hour to do a raid or whatever. But if you commit to that, you'll get like, you know, good legendaries and stuff. Because like, there's no way, like, I guarantee you raid loot's gonna be like overtuned.
You think that's where you're gonna get? I think that's where all the ancestrals are gonna drop. I guess it's gonna be like ancestral only. Yeah, I'm afraid it might be that.
Wait, would that be bad? I feel like that'd be ideal. Because like, imagine the most efficient way to farm is for all of us to get into a party and do fucking raids. Like, it'd be so much better.
Yeah, I mean, there's a way where like that works out and it's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. What are you worried about with it?
I worry it's gonna be too easy.
The raid? Oh, it'll be too easy.
Yeah.
For sure.
And that
I
like
wouldn't even be worried about it.
yeah. And that the glute is also too good.
I remember when they said that Pit 100, they weren't sure if anyone would ever be able to do it, and people did it day 1 with dog shit gear and no fucking
Yeah. That was a cack.
rumors.
Oh, you wonder what builds they tried.
No idea. Maybe they're all necro. Well, I mean, a lot of them are necro mains, though.
When are you gonna go to sleep?
Me? My normal bedtime is about 40 minutes. I don't know.
In 40 minutes you're going to bed?
I don't want to, but maybe.
Okay. Then nothing.
Then nothing what?
Nothing, we don't play PoE together.
Dude. Wait, when can we play?
When I'm done with the stream.
My quest bugged. How long are you planning on streaming?
4 or 5 hours.
More?
Yeah, you should. I think go to bed. When you wake up, we can play together.
Okay. I won't, dude. Well, why don't you play while I'm sleeping, and then when I wake up, I'll download it.
Yeah.
Does that sound good?
Yeah, I can do that for
You
you.
need to be fucked playing without me, though. You need to be coached. You need to be taught. My nightmare dungeon bug, by the way, is incompletable.
Gaming. That's a good life.
Wait, fuck, I have to stream in the morning, though, dude. That's like when I'm supposed to stream.
Oh yeah. Well, then after you stream, you can, you know.
I guess.
I feel like you and Santum are gonna be online at roughly the same times, and then so he's gonna play.
Yeah, but he's going out of town soon.
The 7th, right?
Friday, I think.
I have no idea when that is. Just tell me the number.
I don't know. What day of the week is today?
No idea, bro. I'm that's not how it works in this line of work.
Yeah, what day of the week is it?
Yeah.
Well, it's
Religion lifestyle.
It's Tuesday, right?
It's Tuesday. Is it?
No, it has to be Tuesday. Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's Tuesday, dude. Wednesday? Wait,
It's Saturday.
Wednesday.
Oh, it's Saturday apparently. Wait, I think the guy's trolling, bro.
I'm looking it up. I don't trust you guys. What day of the week is it?
Is that an
It's
ancestral?
Wednesday.
Oh, I got an ancestral weapon.
Okay, you guys didn't lie to me. I'm sorry. You guys were honest. I appreciate your honesty.
I already got my ancestral weapon on my chad. Am I
Oh,
just?
wait, that's huge.
I'm blasted by the
actually
game.
So lucky. Blessed be. Dude, fuck, man. Why do you have to bait me with PoE? Now I don't want to go to bed.
Go to sleep. Let it go. Let it go. You can't play anymore. It's bedtime.
Dude, do I just not sleep tonight?
You gonna sleep? I don't know. It kind of depends. I would not have the same schedule as Sanctum if you want to, you know.
Wait, who gets to download it first?
I do. You don't have the password.
Then I'm going to bed. I'm not gonna lie.
Sleep.
I've watched like hundreds of hours of Act 1 PoE 2. Although
Yeah.
I would like to teach you stuff so your time's more efficient, but
It's okay. I'm just gonna enjoy the thing.
yeah. Then I guess I'll sleep and then I'll play when I wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, I have to stream when I wake up. Oh, dude, my life is ruined. Why did he give? I should have fucking pressured him for the password so I would have it so I can play. Fuck me, dude.
What is my attack speed? My attack speed is Wait, why is my attack speed? Oh, my attack speed is lower because I don't have. Of course, of course. I mean, if you want someone to do something for you, you need to do something for them first. You have to graze the
Well,
wheel.
Sanctum was already gonna give it to me, but then because we're GOBLIN-Inc, he views us as one unit. So whenever you reached out, he just views it as like the same thing as me reaching out. It's fucked. Dude. I think we need to publicly disconnect from each other.
I think you think we need to probably. I think you might be right.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
We're gonna make him decide like the children.
Yeah.
Yeah. Besides, which of your dads you love most?
Yeah, I don't think I would get any value like watching you play because I've watched like probably like 10 to 15 playthroughs from like Act 1 to Act 2.
You can only do Act 1 or Act 2, right? That's all you can do.
Act 1 and the very start of Act 2, yeah.
Okay. And there's like no system you can test, nothing of...
I mean, the only thing would be starting to memorize the skill tree. Like, but I mean, if I could play, I'd get value out of that, but not watching.
Oh, wait a second, I can fully temper this item. That's cool. Oh, I wish I had this luck when I was tempering myself items. What the fuck? I've not done that.
Lie. Nightmare dungeons do not give GAs. Holy shit. You get no ancestrals.
Sucks to suck.
So I think that you only do these for mats.
What happens if you run a high tier pit in a lower tier war? Can you do that, or it just simply blocks you from doing that?
Don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, so you cannot
I would
clear
assume it would
200.
just scale and let you, but,
Uh-huh.
but I don't know. Could be wrong.
Mm-hmm. Torment 2. Okay, now to unlock Torment 3, I need
Oh,
Here-
you know what I could do?
Fuck, my armor is fucked. How do I get more armor? There's no more armor on Paragon board?
There is, but it got nerfed pretty hard and a lot. Did you not read through all the Paragon Dynamite changes?
I did. I don't remember them. Oh, there is armor still. Yeah, yeah. Wow, you take a lot of armor every level, huh?
Oh, from Torment? Yeah, it's 250 per.
Yeah, it's a big div. Actually, make Inner Beast a pretty decent board now.
You know what I might do? I might wake up super early. What do you think? I'll sleep for like 5 hours.
That sounds like something you would do anyway. You're not a sleeper.
No. I've been sleeping proper, dude.
Lies.
You can dismantle your old 12 gear for mats? Oh, fuck, I didn't even think of that. I sleep for like 5 or 6 hours, then it's my turn to play before stream. Thoughts?
Yeah. No, it's not.
down with
You gonna if you go sleep now, when you wake up, it's gonna be when I'm playing.
Well, I'll sleep.
A good time to play would be now.
Like right now? Is Sanctum off?
Sanctum is about to go off, no? I mean, he was gonna go to sleep eventually.
I don't have him on my friends list. Yeah, maybe I just play now. Okay, here, let me.
I think he's probably playing.
I'll ask him if he's still playing. But yeah, that'll be the play, I guess then.
Okay. Now let's go back and do more pets. I wanna get to like where it's high pets because I wanna test how strong the build is compared to classic landslide version. Yeah, and go straight up to 38.
Okay, I'll give Sanctum 5 minutes. If he doesn't reply, then I'll download it and go. We'll do that. It shouldn't kick him off if I log in and download anyway, for sure.
You gonna play now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Leave me the info since you got him to give them to you.
Wait, he hasn't. Did he give it to you?
No, not yet.
Oh, I thought he gave it to you. Fuck. What? Wait, where'd you guys leave off?
Well, he said I'm writing down the info right now, and then he gave me the he gave me a document I request. Let me. I'll tell him before you go to bed. Leave me the info. Again.
Oh, is it still locked?
I don't know.
Or like try to open the document. Can you open it? Make sure you're on stream.
No, the document is for the feedback for Spiritborn that we're sending to Blizzard.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So he never seen login. So okay, so we don't have login info.
No. Not yet.
Oh.
Hell.
I must wait a moment.
At what point do you start having trouble speed farming?
What do you mean?
At what point do you need better gear to start speed farming? Like in pits.
Like
What point it becomes hard?
65s.
Okay.
65s, depending on your build, but you should be able to get to like 70 without really getting upgrades.
I really like the Rabies build, to be honest. I think I want to remove the damage number and leave only the Rabies number, so I'm gonna see what's up. There's not the damage dots only. No, there's normal damage. Yeah, skip that. Those some companions builds, not enough. Like not enough buffs to compete with Landstorm and Landslide. They're very behind. There are too many pit tiers behind that. Those buffs are not enough. Especially because Landstorm got a 2x damage upgrade, it's a big deal. Man, I love Metamorphosis. I really wish you could put it on something else other than boots. Because now boots are too important. How many ranks
I must wait a moment.
of Rabies my boots have? Yeah, let's clap them up.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, what do we got? as well. Do you get anything from Crimson, by the way?
I can check.
Yeah. Yeah, I got materials back. That's pretty nice. Tempering. What can I temper? Maybe. Ooh, that is useful. Really?
Or this was sent on PayPal?
I don't know. You gave the, you know which thing you gave them.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Yeah, see, I think this is a mistake. I think I
No,
need
they haven't.
to have one more. Oh, my amulet is so bad for this build. Fuck. I have Venom on it. And Defiance. Holy shit, 2 seconds. Okay, we need a different amulet. This amulet doesn't do anything for us. I don't even know if I have like a better amulet. A quick shift. I have a quick shift. Heightened senses, quick shift. Honestly, not bad. Cooldown reduction. Oh my god, those are really bad. I used to have this was before I bought my 4GA Zenith, which will be actually banging on this build. So here I have quick shift, 4 item senses, the damage distant. I lose 1 rank of quick shift, but I get 4 item senses for more move speed, and I get to do something with my enchant. Wait, I cannot enchant items? I'm confused. Only new items I can change the stats. That's crazy. That's pretty bad. Do I want 4 ranks of item senses? I guess I do. I guess we do Grizzly Rage aspect.
The magics await your return.
Need to start checking amulets. We need a better amulet for sure. Also, I never fixed my armor. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I feel like I have to change my pants. I don't know, I'll think about it. Let's see. Maybe it's Pentated Greaves angle. I'm gonna get a glass of water and we're back. Room words I don't think are available because you need the expansion for the room world. There'll be 1 second. There'll be.
We're already killing the tormented bosses in like 2 seconds, dude. Funny.
They're adding a new core skill for the druid, yes, but it's very weak. But it's not. It's about more like if they make other builds interesting. Like they made Rabies interesting now. And Rabies is a real build. Rabies is more of a new skill than the new skill is. The new skill honestly just uses the old landslide build. How are you hitting for 1 billion? It's just a game to landslide build. At level 47, it must be bugged somehow. Ah, it's bugged. It's fine. Doesn't matter. They fixed the bugs. Apparently, the new druid build is bugged.
How do you mean?
It's doing like you know, the billion damage things that they should do in PTR, like Poison Creeper
Wait,
last
like
season.
The Minion build or a different one?
No, a different one. The new skill for druid, the stone bar.
Oh god, really?
Yeah, it's doing like over a billion damage, level 47.
Any fancy bug or is it just bugged?
Just bugged.
Is it at least cool?
No.
At least hard to do?
No, I think that this skill just does too much damage. That's it.
Oh, like it's just overtuned, I see.
No, I mean, no, it's not overtuned. There's something that makes it do like infinite damage that it shouldn't be doing.
Oh, okay.
It's doing a billion damage.
Oh, I actually died. Oh, fuck.
But that thing's always gets nerfed in PTR, like, and they never go live. Like, we had the Poison Creeper doing billions of damage. In fact, it's kind of bad for the build, because now that they're gonna do that on PTR, they're not gonna buff it, because people don't know if it's gonna be shit.
Yeah, they're gonna bug fix it and then
Yeah, and then it still does nothing.
nobody will ever know how good it actually was.
Yeah. I gave actually a detailed explanation to the Blizzard devs, like why it doesn't do any damage. Like mathematically, like I showed him that the aspect for, like they have a similar damage multiplier, but then Lenseye gets like 20x multiplier from one aspect. So they are doing runes for real on Friday or not? Is that a meme?
Runes for real on Friday. Oh, yes, yeah.
Oh,
That's real.
that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
And I heard something about merchants or something.
Mercenaries? No, I don't think so.
Merchants. They released some types of, yeah, some type of special merchant or something. No.
Not to my knowledge. Oh, sorry. Yes, they're adding a PTR merchant. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're adding
Yeah. I am Lord. Yeah.
Infinite gear on Friday.
Oh.
Honestly, I don't even know why I'm out here grinding Duriel, but you know, fuck it, right?
Fuck it.
Dude, you ever realize that you're like, you ever like have a moment, like a self-reflective moment where it's like, wait, I'm kind of a
No.
fiend.
Not gonna lie, never happened.
No, you never.
No.
Never
Never.
self-reflect on that.
No. Just blindfolds on and move forward.
Just blast.
God bless. I'm getting a lot more glyph XP now. Okay, this wants to be better.
They added Paragon back. You just have to be level 60.
No, probably not. Probably also levels your character up, just like in the previous PDRs.
Oh, do you think the boost will probably take you all the way to fucking
Uh-huh.
300 now?
Yeah. I don't know about the Paragon. I think we're gonna take you to level 60. Sweet. I'm enjoying the Rabies build. It's really cool.
Why is this Bone Spirit Necro always on the ground, dude? You need to start playing Bloodwave.
If Bone Wave becomes the meta build, it's actually cool.
It is actually.
I knew Blood Waves was kind of decent. Those Necros always split it in PvP for damage.
Well, they buffed the ever-living fuck out of it. They buffed the damage by like 8 times this season, and then last season they buffed it by like 5 times.
In PvP, stuff don't really scale. Damage doesn't scale the same way. It's like you only get a 20%, I think, of the stats.
Yeah.
So things with good base damage are good.
Yeah.
But now you can
Or
scale.
they-
Now you
they
can get
play
ranks to
Shadow
it.
in PvP though, right?
Now you can get ranks to it.
Well, they play Shadow in PvP, don't they?
I need to try. Spiritborn has like some mythic sanctum logged in. There's a Spiritborn has a unique that gives you. Ah, Spiritborn has a unique that gives you 27 ranks to ultimates as well.
What?
27 ranks.
7?
Yeah,
Wait, what is it?
it's a mythical weapon. It gives you 27 ranks to.
Just. It just says plus 27 ranks to your ultimate? Or what does it say?
No, 27 ranks to all skills. It's a Giga Shock.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's the hero class.
It's here to win, bro. What?
Pay to win and pay 40 bucks for the Spiritborn win.
Dude.
Honestly, I think I want to talk to you last time about it. I think you should be starting Spiritborn with us next season.
I won't.
You should. I think it's the best for everything.
I'm starting Necro, dude. I'll be on Necro until the end of the days, okay?
Not good.
If there's one Necro left, it'll be me. Battling it out, dude, with Blizzard. Trying to find the one fucking build they didn't catch.
Okay. Good for you. Pretty good. So apparently we have to level up the new glyph if I find them. What do we even have them? Can they be dropped? The new.
You just start with it. You just have it already.
Oh,
I don't know if you just have all glyphs now or what.
I don't see it. I might be dumb. Protector, Poise, Automatch, Human, Fang and Claw, Tectonic, Territorial, Fair Wolf, and Wilds. I don't have it.
It's called Eliminator.
No, I don't have any Eliminator. I guess I have to drop it. I don't know.
Is it not Druid? Can Druid not use it? I thought it was all classes, but maybe Druid can't use it.
Fuck, I got a shitty ass chance to heal. Yeah, interesting. I might keep that actually. Tornado's not gonna be good, no. Because Landstorm can do everything Tornado does, but does it better. Tornado needs a new uniques.
Oh, for Druid it's called Headhunter, apparently.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Okay.
I guess I have to drop it in pets, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe I have to... Let's see. So 50, finally I'm in Torment 3. Alright. And now I'm gonna be severely under armored. I have to change my pants. I have 500 armor. I really like the new changes they did to the passive for Druid. Did they rework all the passives for Necro as well, or only for Druid?
Like the order. Like there's like more lines and stuff even.
There is like they reworked a lot of passive, like how they stack, how you maintain them. Maybe not for Necro because you don't have
Like
things.
how they're structured on the tree, you mean, or
No. How you activated them, or how you keep them active.
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Hmm.
No, they didn't touch it. 10% healing from gruesome mending per point was already good enough. Doesn't mean anything else.
Yeah.
Wait, so they reworked a bunch of your passives?
Yeah.
That sorry,
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, not sorry. Hmm. I have 2 points. I don't know where to put them.
I heard that Necromancer's supposed to be getting fixed on November 15th. Did you hear that?
No.
Apparently, like, there's like a new super sick version of Necro coming out that day.
Not sure.
November 15th.
No. Is that part of Exile?
Yeah.
That's a good bit. It's a good bit.
Alright, I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah, with a knife.
Oh, okay, I talked to Sanctum, by the way. We're in, I don't know. It sounds like he might not even give us the account. But we'll see what he decides. I think he's at least gonna wait. I don't know. Anyway. I'm gonna
I'm not fretting. We're still gonna put... How long is the beta?
few days. 7 days.
For PoE2.
Yeah. I think 7.
And it started...
Like 2 days ago.
So we're gonna... So after he goes to vacation, we have, what, 3 days? 4 days? No.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, we'll see.
Ah, that's fine. Good night. I need to fix the armor. Otherwise I'm gonna get clapped. Yeah, our problem is only armor. I don't know how to fix the armor thing. Actually, I do know how to fix it. Nature's Reach does not work for us, actually. But this is like incredible amulet for us. Nature's Reach does not function for us. No, it does work. I really don't have anything I can run. I can get more Fortify generation, but other than that, there's like nothing I want to run. Yeah, really, it's like nothing I wanna, nothing that, maybe... I guess that is useful, in a way. Yeah, that's fine. Increase damage when casting a defensive skill. I don't really cast defensive skills often in this build. So. That's the problem. My resistances aren't capped? With Tyrell's Might? With 87 resistances to all elements? Are you out of your mind? That's kinda crazy. I underestimated how much defenses it needs in the new season, I guess. Man, that's max life and resistances. Bro. Rest in pepper. Bro, that's also huge. Total armor, I got more total armor, which is nice. I can get 2% more total armor, which is not bad. Got armor there. Actually, this board is crazy good. Damage to elites, I got armor. Nature's rich. Vulnerable. A quick shift and heightened senses. This gives me armor. Tracker. Yeah. I think this new amulet actually is pretty good. I can run a total armor on it. I don't need to run distant. I don't need to hit any caps. Cold. I mean, that's huge. That's huge. What the fuck? Temper. I got max life 3 times, so 4 times in a row now. Armor. Okay. And then I can do resource, mobility, utility. I don't know if I have any utility. I don't think Grizzly Rage is that great for me, honestly. Critical strike damage, lightning attack speed, lucky hit. They nerf damage to distant. No, nothing of this makes sense. I really would like to know if Rabies was fixed. But it doesn't look like it honestly looks like shapeshifting finesse and greater restoration is the best thing I can run. But I don't have enough tries to get it. I'm gonna go for stat damage, which works against for everyone, and that's fine. And I can masterwork this. Natural ratio, it's fine. I can use my plus 12 weapons and this. Ooh, that feels really fucking bad to do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crazy. Ah, look at that. That's pretty big. And now we do add a socket. Do unsocket.
Fashion this into something exquisite. Stars guide you.
And boom. My armor is almost where it should be. Now I can cap it. That's great. Now let's keep going. My attack speed is 43%. 80, 70, and that should cap it up. My resistances are capped. I'm looking pretty fly, if I can say so. No, there was no bug on reviews. 300 points for Paragon board, by the way. But you're not meant to reach Paragon board cap, I think. That's the first time I died. Oh, I don't have my passive. I'm dumb. I don't have the rabies aspect. Yikes. I was like, I don't do any damage. Aspect of the rabbit bear. Very low on it, actually. 66%. But still works like a charm. My boots aren't the best. I could get 5 more ranks of rabies for 50% more damage from it, but that's okay. No, let's go. The thing on the planner, Kane. I think the planner has that. Ah, my boots are not the one where I recover my cooldown. Yeah, that's kinda AIDS. I need a new pair of boots. Wait, my armor is depleted as hell. Fuck. Landslide Rabies more power than landslide. You mean storm slide? Not landslide. It's not landslide Rabies. It's storm slide Rabies. No, I don't think so. I think the normal storm slide is better than Rabies. Rabies is kind of close. Man, it should be that you wanna play Rabies in this version because you crit so much often. I'm kinda weirded out by the slow attack speed, honestly. I feel like my attack speed is very slow. I don't get why though. I have earth skill attack speed. Oh, earth skill. I lost a little bit of earth attack speed, to be fair. Well, poorer than that. Jesus Christ, that's a decent time with that. Yeah, you pair of boots. Okay, I mean. Actually, the glyphs go up pretty fast. Bro, I wish I had my new. I have a GA Wazili. With 4 GA Wazili, but it's not here. Yeah, this was only 1 GA. Damn. I still have good uniques though. I cannot complain. Let me see if I can get a better pair of boots though, because those boots are kind of triggering me right now. This guy. The best leveling build is always hybrid winds. It's gonna be a mix of pulverize and wind shear. Armor, max life. No. Attacks reduce, yes. That's maximum life and spirit. Yeah, that's it. Do I want ranks to rabies instead of max life? I could. Well, I don't think it's very important, honestly.
Bright aura.
See some steel you need?
Digital Gate unfortunately doesn't work for us in the Grizzly Rage, so there's that. There you go.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
My armor is looking a little bit better. With my 160 extra armor. I do have a little bit of armor percentage, but... My armor is now 890 when I'm a bear. 919. Oh yeah, we're looking better. Wait a second, I don't have Metamorphosis. I am down. Is Metamorphosis the best thing for me? Well, it also gives me Unstoppable and I get T-Bolt's damage reduction from it, which is pretty big. Yeah? I wonder if there's something else I can do. Meta. I feel like there has to be.
I must wait a moment.
Any good werewolf build? Well, technically this is a werewolf build. It's a rabies build, but no. Not the way you want them to be. A Stone Burst is apparently bugged and does too much damage. That's a nice new pit map. Very good for Stone Slide, actually. All those like canals like that, very... Oh, that's really sweet for Stone Slide. Nice. Clickbait in 2024? In 2024, yes, but 2025 it's the rule. I actually think the Flash Runner build is gonna be really strong. Where do I need to find a new Paragon glyph? I can't find it. Those ones, where the fuck do I find them? I need a flash render. Does any of you? I need a fucking flash render. We need to farm Zdeer later on. Bro, it's gonna be cool. Bro, I think with the new changes to willpower, it might actually be the build. Every aspect also got buffed. It actually makes the build so much better. It's hard to explain how much better the build gets because of the cooldown reduction was so tight for the Rabies build. Sorry, for the Flash Render build, that it made it hard. But now that the Flash Render can get cooldown reduction more easily, because the aspect gives you more cooldown reduction. I don't know if you guys know, but the Bold Chieftain aspect gives you 4.5 second cooldown on live if you put it on Amulet, I believe. No, sorry, from 2 to 3, 2 to 3%. And I think it's gonna be 3 to 4.5 now. That's really good. On top of that, they buffed Flash Render. They made a thing that gives you a ton of extra willpower. They buff a willpower percentage. The stat willpower percentage, like on Amulet, is way better now. You can get and you get the gems that are 150% willpower. I'm really pumped about the Flash Render. Unfortunately, it's gonna be very hard to get that build online on this character, but we'll give it a go, I guess. Let's see if we can do something about it. Shit. Oh, I mean, it should be it should be like triple damage compared to previous season. But it's a really good spot. It might be close to Landstorm, honestly. I still don't know if Landstorm is gonna be beaten, but there's also to check the new runes. I already know how to do that, honestly. Oh shit, bro, the build is insane. I know what to do. I know how to poison with Andariels with oh my god. Guys, we need to get ready for Friday. We're gonna proc Meteor. We're gonna use the runes to proc Meteor, and Meteor is gonna proc Andariel. So we can poison with Andariel instead of poisoning with the damn ass Tempest Roar shitter. Andariel flat out gives us 50% more attack speed, which is 50% more damage. I don't think that item is good. I did the math on it. The numbers don't seem to be good enough to compare to aspects. Aspect got all buffed also. We're gonna cast the Meteor to activate We do the thing like we cast 2 meteors and that procs on the aerial. Meteor has a high lucky chance, I believe. We don't have to proc on the aerial often. Because it's a large AoE. I think that probably Rabies is not as good as Landstorm, and probably not even close. We're gonna have to test more, but those are a good pair of boots, actually. It's pretty fat. What is the poisoning rune word? There's a poisoning rune word? I think it's a meteor. It's I'm not trying to poison with the rune word. I'm trying to proc meteor, and meteor procs lucky hit chance, which procs on the aerial. That's the plan. The Spiritborn skill pools, I believe. It's also poison. But we don't need we want to play on the aerial. We don't really care. But yeah, we do need a skill that is low cost, spammable, and procs lucky hit chance. So we can proc on the aerial. Every time we press the debilitating roar, we proc 2 meteors. Doesn't look like the poison, honestly, is like doing a lot of the damage. It's more like my lightning storm. I mean, it does it for 1,000,000, honestly, but definitely could, honestly. I mean, it could, if you could play Shaco with that. I wonder if is there any new helm? There's a new helm, right? I think there's a new mythical helm. What does that rune do? The Rune. Yeah. No, I meant the new Uber Realm. Let's do some Theorycrafting in a bit. We prepare for Friday. What day of the week is today, by the way? When is the patch coming for PTR? I didn't even see that. It's now, I mean, depends for not really big for this build. Plus one all passives. Can you make it? I guess you can make it plus two all passives. So that's kind of OP. Plus two all passives, it's huge. I'm doing 3 million dot damage. I don't know about that. I have a lot of things to level up, holy shit. I have a lot to play. Bane. Why is Bane not active on me? Keeper, Guzzler, Tracker, Undaunted. I should be running Bane. Why am I not running Bane? Must be dumb. Yeah, we need to run Bane instead of Guzzler. I don't know why Guzzler I put it to 25, but Sharpened Finesse, okay. I'm very excited for the Flash Render build. Let's see. I'm going to keep. I want to go to War Tier 4 quickly, then. There it is, Torment 4. Let's go. You're not wrong. Making alt is like not great now. Yeah, I didn't think about it, but I think you're right. I think it will feel infinite to a lot of people, yeah. Not having life on it kinda suck, not gonna lie. But I can always run Doomstorm. Do I need to enchant life on it on my weapon? I might have to. Or just go Doomstorm, honestly. Oh no, Doomstorm is low item level. I could disenchant and make a new Uber, no? I guess we have to go south. I'm really lacking healing. I think crafting a Doomstorm is not a bad idea, honestly. I could craft one on the aerial, but... I'm not sure I'm gonna lose healing. Maybe just some life on it is gonna be okay. Let's see. Tormented 4 unlocked. I got bro. Wolf's Helm. Which I might keep. Actually. Not too bad. No. The Druid Pet build is not gonna be good. Flash Render and Landstorm are gonna be still the top 2 builds for the for Druid. And I think the Flash Render build's actually getting very close.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Yeah, I need to life on it.
Good nor evil. How may I help you?
I think life on it is better. I guess they changed it maybe to that. I don't know. So what is my HP?
My magics await your return.
Let's see.
Magic in a bottle.
Wait, where's my items? Bro. For summoning items, crafting materials, huh? But bro, where I craft my Ubers? Where? Oh, whoa, yo, where's my Ubers?
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Okay, makes more sense. What about the new? There's no new Ubers yet? 800 item power. No. You need rune words? My love, thank you very much. You're the best. Oh, interesting. Let me see. Let me check. Let me check them. I'll make a new set. The new chest has all stats, first of all, which is pretty big. Damage on next attack after stealth. No. There's no way I can gain stealth easily. New mythic helm. The hair of perdition. Well, what we don't do we know what it do? No, we don't know what the Lilith buff is. We know 60% damage is pretty big, honestly. Not gonna lie. Lucky hit chance doesn't really help us too much. I think Endgame is the best item for the flash render build. That's not even close. PTR. There's no rune words yet, or... Yeah, there's no rune words yet. The new flash render. Let's see the new flash render if they have it here. New flash render. So now, 50% for every 100 willpower do you have. That's a lot of willpower you're gonna have. $540 only from that. We don't have the new aspect though. Like if I do bold shift, then we don't know. No, we don't know the new aspect for bold shift. But we can kind of check, I guess. Can we do? There's new aspect, right, for ancestral items. Oh. I've heard every aspect is now stronger. But where would you even check that? Maybe I can check here. I can check in game. Bold. Not bald. Okay, so it's 3 seconds. It seems it's the same. I'm not sure. What will happen to the Shivan pit to 150 to 200? You keep it. So there is a higher aspect. Look on the one you have unlocked. Oh, it says 11 out of 21. It is 3 on Ami, but it was it's 3 on Ami already on live, no? Yeah. It's 4. You can get 4.5 seconds. Maybe not. I can have to check live. I'm not sure. Is it 4.5? No, I'm pretty sure it's 3 seconds on live. Yeah, so it is 1.45 seconds difference now. Yeah, I remember because it used to be only 3 seconds. Because you needed the skill to be on a 6-second cooldown for it to work. Because it's double cooldown reduction. So now that it's 4.5 seconds, double CDR from one mob will be 9 seconds. So now you have to, it's way better. Yeah, for the bug remains 9 seconds. That's incredibly easy to get. And we can get stupid amount of willpower with the new rune. Like, the thing that gives us, what is it? All normal nodes. You have 2 of them. Jesus Christ. Who has the most willpower? Will 90. Will 62. The starting board will 80. So survival instinct and starting board. Starting board also Earth and Devastation as 80 to be fair. Oh, not gonna use that one. So survival instinct and starting board have 80 willpower at least. And then the glyph with the glyph we can get 624%. So we can get 90 willpower time 6.4. Is that correct? Yeah, no, 6.24. We get 560 willpower. So we get pretty much 1,000 willpower from those two boards. Then we get 540 willpower from the flash render. And that's 1.5k. We get, I believe, 3 gems with willpower, so 450. So we get 2,000 willpower from just those two things. 2,000, 2.1. So 2.3 plus, I believe, willpower is much bigger now. I mean, willpower is much bigger. I have 22%. Instead of willpower. So it's like more than double. So it will be 40% willpower from so 80%. 80%. We should be getting about 4,000 willpower more, I believe. Did we get any willpower for the rings? No. Oh, the ring also has a lot of willpower. We should be getting. I think we can get 5,000 willpower. And willpower double dips. Because not only we do more damage because of this, we also get more. We do more damage because willpower gives us more damage. So yeah, should be a banger of a build. Those debilitating roars are gonna shred. And we get 50% more attack speed from Andariel. Kinda nutty. I'm sad I cannot make the build right away. But Spiritborn is calling me next season. Should be dope though. You wanna spam? PTR is not a new class, by the way. So Petrify, spamming Petrify on bosses, can that work? No, mathematically it does no damage. Petrify is low damage, so it will never work. Isn't the new core skill better than Landslide on the Doomstorm build? No. Yeah, again, makes mathematically no sense. But first of all, you would never play that in Doomstorm. Because it doesn't have extra cast. The entire point of Doomstorm is to abuse the extra cast of Earth and Breaker to proc Latin Storms from Nature's Fury. But let's say you wanna do the new skill versus Landslide. Landslide will do 20 times more damage than the new skill. The issue is that the new skill right now is bugged, so it's doing more damage than it should. But other than that, Companion is okay, but it doesn't have AoE. It's a major issue, honestly. Looks like my healing has been fixed with the enchant. New core skill is bad. It's good on PTR because it's bugged, but it's bad. To cast storm skills? No, you cast storm howl. But that's not a storm skill. I mean, it is a storm skill, but it's not the storm skills you're talking about. It's not Lightning Storm. The best build for Season 6 is gonna continue being Landstorm. Possibly Flash Render build might be better if they keep the bug, honestly. I'm very impressed with the buffs to Flash Render. No, there isn't. They're not pens. They simply cast Storm Howl. It makes your wolves storms, but they don't cast storm skills. No, the howl is not a type of skill. Okay, it's not core, it's not wrath, so it doesn't cast anything correspondent. Let's see how many glyph level I can do. Yeah. We definitely need Bane. Bane in the last pool. $35 intelligence, pretty sweet. That's more crit damage, doesn't really help us too much. I got more attack speed for now. And then here. We want more willpower. For my werebear. Then my tracker is good. Missing autumn power bonus. The fuck? Oh well. There's two bugs for Flash Render. First of all, oh shit. Wait. Oh. No. So the first bug with Flash Render is that when you press a skill, Flash Render checks the tags of the skill you used. So if you're casting Bulwark, what happens is that the damage from Flash Render counts as the tags of Bulwark, which is defensive and earth. If you cast Debilitating Roar, it counts the tag of Debilitating Roar, which will count as Shapeshifting, Werebear, defensive, and shout. And because it counts as shout, it will proc the cooldown reduction from the chieftain aspect twice. Because one time because you cast debilitating roar, one time because the damage counts as a cast of a chieftain skill. I kind of want to cook. I want to cook the build a second. It well, also let me try Landstorm, full on Landstorm now. I need to change my aspect and my. I need to put back my Defiance and Venom amulet, of course. I need to put my natural balance. And then I'm honestly curious to see how this is gonna perform. No, do we have to run Tyrell's Might? Might have to. Might have to. Armor, total armor, petrified duration, sure, whatever. And then I'll do blue gems, of course. Let me crop them. Yeah. My armor is also a little bit better. It's very little armor. It's actually crazy. Well, whatever. My resistances are fine. Aspect needs to be refunded. The Paragon needs to be refunded. We're gonna get my trusty Paragon board version. Let's see, I can only have 5 glyph. Spirit is fine. I don't think Fulminate is gonna be good. I can do Spirit, Earth and Sky, Keeper. Spirit, 1, 2. Spirit, Earth and Sky, Keeper, Fulminate. And I guess 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess Execution. But there's a new one too. Oh, let's do it. Spirit. Getting armor is not a joke now anymore. 45 willpower. I have even too much willpower. That's okay though. Let's see the new Earth and Devastation node. Armor, potion, healing. I don't think armor is that interesting anymore for me. The maximum life ones here actually are fairly good, and I'm interested in that. Wait a second, I cannot go too many different routes. Yeah, if you craft a mythic, you get at least 1 jar. That is true. The new skill is definitely not gonna be a viable option. No. After they bug fix it, it's gonna die. That's fine. So I have Keeper. 3. Wow, I have too many boards. I have too many boards. I have too many boards for this build now. I have to choose between Ancestral Guidance. Oh shit. I think the Endgame version of the build is gonna be better. The Endgame version of the build does not need to run Constricting Tangible, because you need to run the Bear, Earth, and Thunder. That's 4. And then Ancestral Guidance 5. Jesus Christ. Rip, rip. Ooh, bro. That's a yikes on kites. Big nerf for this build, honestly. Not being able to run everything you want. Wow. A lot of nerfs for this build. Well, I mean, every build gets less Paragon sockets, but I feel like it's another positive thing because the Werebear build didn't really benefit much from them. I don't know, maybe I don't run... I don't know. I kind of like my Vasily for the armor. I already redid my Paragon board like a noob. Do I just not run Ancestral Guidance? Hmm. Yeah, at this point, I already redid the Paragon board. My armor is trash, though. The fuck with the cap armor? Yeah, fuck it. I'll go on the aerial version, I guess. Man, boots are trash now. Bro, those Wallards are way better than mine. That also gives me 38 armor versus 27. I don't like though having to spam my skill. I'll do Vasili, fuck it. I lose 30% damage. I guess it's the way. I don't want to lose 30% damage. No, fuck it, let's try. Yeah, let's try this version. I decided. Yeah. So Paragon, the PTR is a pretty good. There's a lot of interesting things to try. I think they need to change the Paragon boards. So they need to allow us to do 6. You can definitely use Wild Heart in Storm Slide. And I'm gonna be doing it myself. Not sure what you're talking about. For now, this is not active. I guess it doesn't really matter which board we do first. I guess Thunderstruck. Like this. Storm, damage to elites and storm damage. I have electrocution. Did they buff human? They kind of buffed human by allowing us to stack more willpower than necessary. Oh. Oh, damage reduction and healing. From vulnerable enemies. I'm probably gonna have to take that eventually. Nothing interesting there. That's fine. Oh, that's what you mean. Actually, I thought that I didn't even read that part. I thought that it was just 50% damage instead of 60%. That's a smart choice. It's a smart. Honestly, that's a pretty smart choice for them to do. You cannot use Bestial Rampage anymore. It's pretty good for landslide, but I don't think. What can we run instead? Can we run? What could I run instead? I mean, even if you can run that, it's a 50% to. It's not even that strong of a passive, honestly, anymore. They nerfed it quite hard. It's what is it? 30 and 20%? Yeah, I mean it's actually not that good. It becomes weak. It becomes like pre-nerf. I don't think those boots are worth it anymore. I honestly don't think any build will run that. To get what? Like 15%, 20, it's a 20% damage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can run it for sure in some builds, but who's gonna run it? The landslide, maybe. That's about it. It's okay for flash render build, but it is a nerf. It is a nerf for everyone. For sure, a nerf to everyone. Makes it easier to play though. But it's nice not having to run them though. And honestly, run T-balls. I think T-balls are pretty good now because if you run with this, you have permanent unstoppable up. You don't even have to run with Earth and Bulwark anymore. You can run with wolves. My armor is absolutely trash. Can I run the armor potion and be done with that? I don't think it is. Oh, let's do the Paragon board. I think you can get 1,000 willpower with 2 boards from my calculation for flash render that I did earlier. Stone Burst is bugged and people will is bugged and is doing infinite damage. But when it's gonna be bug fixed, it's actually gonna be worthless. So that's gonna be weird. So I'm actually not capped to damage to distance because of that. That's okay. I need to change my weapon if I can. Tempering. So my tempering. 12% for it's so low. 12% to Latin Storm to deal double damage, it's so low. That's cool. Fuck. My fucking weapon bricked. Ah! Ah, it's so bad. Oh, bro, it's so bad. Yeah.
Use it well.
Of this, again, we do Earth and Devastation. Actually, getting damage to crowd control enemies there is kind of decent. We go Keeper. By any chance I get more, do get more. That's kind of okay. I don't think I need more, actually. 4, 4. Survival Instinct is the other big board. We're gonna run. Yeah. Wait, I'm not running Survival Instinct anymore. You know what? Like the human version of Stormslide loses a lot less from losing Paragon boards because I can run Inner Beast. Oh, no, Inner Beast, where is it? Ancestral Guidance and then Heightened Malice. Okay, rip. The bear version needs 7 boards. I actually only need 5. What did they run on this one? Earth and Sky. Mm-hmm. And that's fine. I mean, I'm gonna get all of this stuff, I think, regardless. I'm not sure if I want to enter from here and get more armor. Probably not. I think that's the correct way to do it. Vayne, Guzzler, Dominate, Fulminate. Do I have a better dexterity board than Height and Malice? Probably do. Dexterity is 49. Keeper is 29. And Punish Rock is 39. And Ancestral Guidance is 39. So Height and Malice with the 49 dex is actually the best one. Wait, I'm not making it to the end. I'm making it. I just have to remove some stuff. That's okay. 37 dexterity. That's 3 points again. There we go. Done. And I have 1 more point here. Yeah, we can definitely. We are happy with that. 1, 2, 3. Earth and Devastation. How much Earth and Devastation do we have? 60%. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. This is 52. That's okay. I'll need a little bit more distant damage, but other than that, we are happy with that. I don't need attack speed. I believe I am attack speed capped. No, I'm not attack speed capped. Because of the stat squish. And let's change the skills now, guys. That is more important now for us than ever. This we do actually play this, we can definitely run that. Those things we don't really use. That's fine. Damage to distant, LT, yeah. Definitely not rabies. Definitely not more slow. Quick shift we keep. No need to put points in this one. That's damage increase after you cast the ultimate skill. That's fine. Ensure disaster, okay. This one doesn't work for us anymore, but we can use the human damage. More damage after using a defensive skill, more damage reduction. Put it to second cooldown. Actually, considering why do I have a rank to petrify? Who it is? Okay. And I think we clapping. Just have to change maybe my aspect. No. Wait, my attack speed is actually capped now with potion. So this is not good. I need to go retaliation.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Okay. Okay, boys, we go. Very low in armor. Very low in armor. I have no idea how to fix that, but... Attack speed? 100%. Oh. Testing Landstorm, guys. Let's go. In Season 6, I think Starkstorm might be better, yeah. I need to change my aspect or what? Why am I hitting so hard with Andariel? What's going on? Why is so much squishier now than before? Oh, I'm not fortifying, that's why. But that cannot be the only explanation. Why am I dying? Let me check my resistances. I'm probably not res cap. No, I am res cap. But this is a word here too. Let me go check. Word here 4. Well, not being armor capped hurts. Not gonna lie. It might be. I mean, I know what to do. I mean, I can craft I can craft a Doomstorm, like a Doomguard. What is my armor? 200, 200 armor. Okay. I mean, this item bricked anyway, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. I like that. I like that. The perfect GA. It's kind of lame that Mythic item always have a GA, honestly, though. But that was an easy upgrade, guys. I guess I'm just that good at games. Sometimes I guess you're just blessed by gaming genes. It's you're hating it, but that's just pure gaming. My resistances are not capped. That's kind of crazy in my opinion, but still not capped. How am I still not capped with 10% more? Oh, that's invest. Need to invest into resistances more. I thought the extra Paragon points were not gonna get invested in anything, but looks like they will. You do need the extra Paragon points. It's getting the resistances there is actually fairly important. I mean, that's mildly annoying. That's huge. My armor is 0. Like, how the fuck do I get armor? Like, I don't get it. I wonder how much armor Shaker's gonna be. I have a bunch. Wait a second. I have a bunch of Ubers also on with these enchantment order characters. So why I'm doing this? I'm down. I'm down, but like, look at this. Bro, I'm full Ubers everywhere. Like, I just have to disenchant the Ubers on my other characters. I think you're gonna need some armor stuff. Look at that, melted R. That's 2 Ubers here. What build is this? Isn't me all each other this season? Oh, I know what's up. That was before I did my. Unfortunately, it was like 1 day too early. If they had done a day later, it would have been better because I would have had my flash render build online. Haha, I got cocked. I don't have my flash renderer character because I did it the day after. That was my overpower hurricane build. I remember the time frame. That's 2 more Ubers. That's legacy. That's double legacy. Let's see how many Ubers I can find on my characters. Zero. Oh. I get some mats. Is there any other Shaco? This is my girlfriend character, so I know she has an Uber because I gave it to her. Oh, oops, sorry, I don't know where your item went. Mystic stuff I didn't see. I'll check back. Look at that. Oh, nice starless. Oh, a stylus with a J on it too. I don't see anyone with the epic stuff, no. Case of leveling, there's no way it has Ubers, right? Yeah, we'll try. Yes, maybe. We should have enough for a Tyrell's Might. Tyrell's Might and Andariel. We need Andariel anyway. We need we need quite a bit of Ubers. That's nothing. There's some really legacy stuff here. Is that I wonder if that's like an old blurred beast house? There's no way. Maybe this guy's a Starless guy. I don't remember. This is my season 2 character. Oh, in the inventory stash. Yeah. Still have a Spear of a Baharian in the inventory stash. That I remember. This is my season 2 Blurred Beast character. Wait, look at this. Bro, look at this. Look at this. Back then, the only way to cap armor was to get armor on double armor on the amulet. You could have only get one passive. This is triple perfect. This is like the best amulet in the game back then. Good times.
Yes, it will.
Good times. So there's that. The guy does not have it for sure. I think this guy might have another Stardust guy. Feels like cheating though. No, I don't have it though. Wait, is this a different inventory? Yeah, I can forge 2 of them. I have 8. So we do an Andariel. And we do a Tyrell's Might. Oh, bad boggers. Life on it is trash, but whatever.
My forge hot. Return soon.
You definitely need attack speed. And the aerial needs to be recrafted for sure. Well, they will do that, but they will allow that.
What will it be?
gonna go double attack speed and then I don't really care. Okay, that's getting toxic. That's okay. Pretty much the last. I'm only gonna rework like perfect mastercraft. A good Endarial. This one is not good. It needs to have attack speed. GA. Good thing I have 75 bill. There you go. I don't really care about the last one. It's not gonna be attack speed, but it's fine. It's all stats. Yeah, it's fine. On this one, we want max resistances. And then we want damage reduction. Or more max resistance on the second one. Not gonna be too picky. No. No. Literally the two worst GAs is what I got. Even though max movement speed isn't horrible, but my armor is still zero, by the way. Like, I don't get it. They're making it impossible to cap armor, I feel like. This is crazy. There we go. Oh my god, I got trolled again. There we go. Nice. Fine, don't really care about the DR at this point. Maybe move speed, maybe move fast. 84. It gives 117. It's like 100. I'm still overcapped in resistance cells. I really don't care. That's HP and life. Armor. I could get 40. I got 100 armor there. Thank you, my love. You're the best. That's the... I could get a gas. 240. I really cannot get armor anywhere. It's really trash. You know what? Okay, this Paragon, there's a Paragon. The bear Paragon bar is really OP. My attack speed is super overcapped. 40, 60, super overcapped. I mean, not really, but pretty much. So I can go live. No, you don't need to repair to reforge armor. Hero is even more valuable now. Yes. My armor is like nothing. Like I could not run T-Bolt and run a pair of pants for armor, but I mean, this one is giving me 140 armor. It's a long way to 1,000. I know. I know. It's a long way to 1,000. I don't. It's a very long way to 1,000. And that's with three armor gems. There's no fucking way. Like, armor isn't raw. They miscalculated armor. Yeah, I mean, unless they expect you to run Juggernaut or something like that. I'm not missing. Like, there's no way that just going item 800 is gonna fix the issue with armor. I'm so far from being capped. That's max level skulls. Yes, they give me they give me 240 armor, which is a lot. I get 700 armor, 710 armor from the gems. And I can only do that because of materials. Is strength actually is all stats actually needed? You get 1 armor per strength, right? I believe. How much are diamonds?
I'm not ready yet.
It's 50 all stats, not it's trash. You do also get resistance as those from it. Bear druid meta because of armor. That's not a. I mean, I think that I don't remember what are we running on the flash render build. Let me check. But you cannot run. I mean, you can run bear. The problem with bear is that bear is so strong, Paragon wise, that you don't have enough boards anymore to run bear effectively. Because if I run bear, I would want to run 2 more boards. If I run bear, I need to run constricting tendrils for poison, and I need to run the bear board. And all the boards I'm running are strong. I could lose height and mallets, but all the other ones hurt to lose. Ancestral guidance hurts to lose. They all hurt to lose. Advanced elixir. Isn't there one for armor? Wasn't there like an armor elixir? They removed it. Aha. Any new... I don't see any new interesting elixir as well. I could run incense for armor. It actually gives you added armor. Where is it? Armor by 150. Bro, the incense are OP as hell. But I don't know. If you're inhuman for more than 3 seconds, I lose my quick shift ranks. I don't know. I have no idea like what is one-shotting me and how. How is that even possible that I get one shot? How can it be possible that I get one shot with 4k HP and 85% max res? What in the actual fuck? Is that really just armor? There's no way. Ah, I'm no what? I'm not getting fortify. Quick shift doesn't really seem to be the best anymore. I need to go get out and change the Paragon. I'm not getting 45. I guess Vasily's Helm was good. Vasily, you can get a GA armor. I mean, I don't know how much armor is that gonna be, but it's a lot. The GA armor on Vasily is gonna be huge. I don't think they're gonna keep things like this though. It seems pretty toxic. Oh, I forgot. I have a lot of points missing actually. Increase damage after casting ultimate skill. Yeah, I don't know about quick shift, honestly. Hmm. That does not seem very useful to me. Missing a lot of points actually. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, the quick shift and heightened senses thing. I need Nature's Reach instead of that, but Nature's Reach and Venom. Actually, Willpower. Honestly. But I don't think I have any good amulets. I have Willpower, Nature's Reach and Willpower, and Vulnerable. It might almost be better than what I have. It might actually be better than what I have. I mean, I don't know. My Venom is 40% damage, though. $580. 460. So 580. 1/6 of my damage, roughly 1/5. 1/6. 580 divided by 80. Yeah. 1/7 of my damage. And then I would have the vulnerability. Interesting, I found a better amulet already. No, this one is cool. But what the fuck is this? 3%? That's like the tallest amulet ever. What do you mean I have a 3.5% GA? What do you mean it's 3.5%? You know how much I paid for... Wait, what? That's my... 3.7%. I feel like I got scammed, but... I could... Am I the only one mad about this shit? Kinda like the vulnerability, not gonna lie. It saves me some points. Kinda crazy that I'm changing my amulet, honestly. It's kinda wild. Natural balance. And no, yeah, I mean it's good. It allows me to remove 2 points from here. Big time, big change. And then it gives me 2 more points to invest in damage. You know what I'm gonna invest them in, but I will. And I don't have to run pulverize anymore, which is a big deal. What can I run instead of pulverize? I could actually run Hurricane. Lasts for 8 seconds. It's some kind of troll though, maybe. Never been in this situation where I could run that. Actually, this does for 4 seconds and gives me 15% damage. It's like not the worst thing, honestly, to run, but 15 divided 22, 1/5 of value, 5 times 1/5 uptime, 15% of 30% damage. Sounds kind of stupid, honestly, to run that. I mean, I guess, honestly. I guess you spam that. Don't really need this anymore then. I could run something else. Aspect-wise. Let's see. Something new? That's something new. Something new and spicy to run on the boots. Or, what's up, Dronix? No, companions are not stronger. It's like, you can tell, it's not enough multipliers new. But what's gonna be really strong is Flash Render build. Flash Render gets a massive upgrade when you can use the runes. Insane. Because you're gonna be able to use the runes and proc meteorites. So you use the new runes, it procs meteorites. The meteorites proc Andariel, and you can play Andariel with the Flash Render build. And you get a massive amount of willpower more this season compared to the previous one with the new glyph that give you 500 willpower each. So yeah, I think it's gonna be strong. Is it gonna be stronger than this? Probably not. What can we run? So is there anything new and interesting to run on boots? I'm actually dumb. I have to run symbiotic. Well,
My magics await your return.
it's 20 pits level behind. How much more damage compared to previous season? I mean, it's 20 pits level behind now. I don't. There's no way. I need to change something. I don't remember what. Oh yeah, the damage numbers. Sorry. You're not gonna play Spiritborn season next season? Yeah, the Paragon board is a little bit annoying. This is way better than Rabies, unfortunately. I think Andara needs to be reworked, honestly. I think Andara should poison enemies and increase damage against poison enemies, but it shouldn't be doing this much poison damage. I feel like enemies do so much more damage now, honestly. Like, the game is a lot harder. Spiritborn has so much more things, honestly, than Druid. It's kind of crazy. Like, just if you think about like the shields that the Spiritborn has, his bulwark, like the tempering you have are so much better done. Like, they really didn't really care about doing good temperings for Druid. Bro, ancestral items are so rare. Getting a double G like this. Overpower! Overpower! Who wants this banger of an item? Bro, change for lightning storm to do double damage. That's OP. That's like 20%. That's actually insane. That's huge. I need a totem. That's a giga big. Now, in terms of spirit fulminate, electrocute. Honestly, I think Werebear has to be the a new electrocution. I don't think you run electrocution, not gonna lie, because I think that those glyphs that get a lot of value. But maybe now you do. Maybe now you do. I think human should be better though in theory. Late game, because you get so much more additive damage from human when you have a lot more points to spend. But Keeper is not important. Effort Sky, Spirit, Fulminate, Electrocution. Spirit is really the one to... Spirit is really the most important one to upgrade, I think, right now. But... yeah, that's pretty good, honestly. I really like PTR, I'm having a good time. The skull on the equipment means that the items are super OP. No. The skull on the item means that the items are legacy. Dead items. Chud items. Like, how's that a skull item sound better than non-skull items? That makes no sense. Personally, it triggers me, but... How I have 600 armor now? Oh yeah, because I upgraded 2 items. 100... 50... Yeah, I don't think my armor's gonna go up a lot. Yeah, they're legacy items, but they should be stronger. The skull should always be better. Well, it's not like that. Unfortunate. Dronix, do you have a good flash render? Because my flash render guy is gone. Does anyone on PTR have a flash render with the GA willpower? Well, it doesn't even matter. We're gonna have to farm it because it's legacy. Never mind. We need the new aspect. No, there is Zords next season. They just don't have them available for PTR for some reason. Time to farm Zir, that is correct. Everything we learn is it's legacy again! Fuck yeah, it is! Yes, it is. I know. But it is what it's gonna be like that often. Aren't you happy to be a legacy player? I mean, it doesn't really matter. That's why you don't play Eternal, honestly. Hey, there's no point in playing Eternal in this game. It might work for one season, actually, but... The game is still in beta. Which is not a bad thing. I like frequent changes. As much as I complain, I actually appreciate them going out of their way. $100 beta with the dupes every season. That's the only part that pisses me off is the dupe, honestly. But other than that, I think they did a great job, honestly, improving from season to season. The expansion, adding raids. I actually like legend ancestral items being rare, not gonna lie. Ubers are so valuable this season because they're all ancestral. Or like, it's actually yeah. Ubers are way. They shouldn't be. Ubers shouldn't have a free GA, honestly. Considering they're always. How many, like, I'm not struggling, but they really made the stat squish is really making pits a lot harder. I like that a lot. We are missing a lot of power. Like, we're missing the runes. And we're missing a lot of power, but still. Still. I'm also missing Ancestral Totem, which is obviously a big deal. No, I mean, I heard all kinds of people have all kinds of issues, but not personally, no. No. 210 Paragon. 210 is the Paragon. And level 6 is the maximum level for character. I like it. I'm having a lot of fun. Very good. I'm very happy with the PTR so far. Definitely need to remove eventually Doombringer for a real ancestral weapon. It's a very good item though. It's a very good item. Max item power is 800. So the Uber uniques already come with 800, so you can craft them. And it's pretty good. The capping armor is rough. Tyrell's might is gonna be very strong on that. I think they're gonna make capping armor and magic resistance easier, honestly. I think people are gonna fume. Well, I like it. I like it. I very, very much like it, actually. I'm not sure people will like it, but I will. Holy shit. That's a big and arrows visage. They're leaving room for another item tier later. Probably yes, but it's like they're trying to squish. Yeah, I mean they will, I guess, increase the tier of item eventually. It's not a bad way to do it. They keep stat squishing stuff down when they need to. Very good, very good. Dancing bolts hasn't changed in terms of value. Still trash. I'm very happy. I can 4x damage I have right now, but still, hit 100 is not gonna be fast. Guys, it's been a good day. Tomorrow we'll play more, and we're gonna. Tomorrow it's not new patch yet. We don't get the new PTR stuff tomorrow. It's Thursday. But tomorrow we're gonna Theorycraft for Flash Render and pick the items up for Flash Render. I think Flash Render is gonna be contesting Doomstorm for best build for Druid next season. I'm really excited to try it out. I have very high hope for Flash Render build. It is at least gonna be S tier. Maybe even if it's not as good as Doomstorm, it's gonna be incredibly fun to play, very strong and very cheap to make. So I'm very excited for that. Nothing happened to make Tornado available again. I'm sorry. Guys, thank you for watching, and I will see you guys again tomorrow with another stream. Cooldown is gonna be easier actually, because they improved the aspect, and now you need instead of 6-second cooldown for debilitating roar, you need 9-second. Extremely easier now.